And hello! Welcome, y'all, to the third episode of Dane's Dummies and Dice, where we three idiots play D&D. Um,
Hi, I'm one of the idiots.
Ayo.
yeah, welcome all and y'all to, this stream. I don't have anything important else to say. Um, so let's jump right into it. So where we left off. Y'all had walked back to Vasir. Been a eventful walk on your walk back. Met some bandits. Convinced them to stop after killing their leader and I think like 2 other bandits in their party. Convinced them to stop being bandits. And then and then telling them to piss off while giving them PTSD about arrows. Thank you, Anna.
Well, listen.
Sometimes
you need the fear of God.
Sometimes you need the fear of Anna. And then you get back to Vasir. You tell Arkus, as Arkus tells you that tomorrow the youngest daughter of the Caesar line, Princess Esta, will be traveling to visit the town of Vasir. It's a grand party for everyone, knowing that they're about to meet royalty. Pyre, you don't understand why the fuck they're doing that. Anna, I don't think we got any thought from you. And you just nodded, going, "Oh, cool, royalty."
Well.
Ian
Also
Anna
ran off the moment we tried to push for it.
Ian Anna had a little talk, and then, like Mathias said, as soon as any backstory came up for E, she went to bed. She's like, "Nope, I'm good. Bye." Then Anna and Pyre had a drinking contest to where Pyre lost Pyre lost so hard he became a little bit of legend throughout some of the people. To which, when you all woke up the next morning, went and talked to the blacksmith and her wife, the magic shop owner. They recognized you, Pyre, and y'all flirted a bit before Arkus came in covered in scratches, saying his mother's chickens had got out, as you come open across the town being attacked by abyssal chickens. To which they nearly killed Anna.
Got close.
Anna, you're looking pretty hurt. But you
Not so much now after I got healed, but yeah.
Yeah, but y'all managed to slay all 10 chickens roaming around. And now Arkus is asking y'all to go check up on his mother. Wondering why her chickens got loose. And that is where y'all are headed. Y'all are taking the 30 minutes walk to Arkus's mom's place. To which we said y'all are, I'll say y'all are in the little cut between sessions. Y'all have done that. Y'all have walked to Arkus's mom's.
All right.
Now this is actually where I get to ask, how are y'all walking there?
Stealthily.
Stealthily, but Anna would be in the front.
Okay.
Yes.
So then I need everyone to make me stealth checks. That's not.
Yes.
He's like, that's not the right dice for E.
Come on.
Sorry,
Come on. You can do this. That's one of the dice that rolled well before we started playing.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay, E. That's just how we start off. Okay.
I got a 9.
17.
You rolled a nat 20, making it a 29.
Pog.
Fuck.
I have a +7, by the way. I rolled a 2. Like, this is...
At least it's not a 1. At least it's not a 1.
That was the dice that rolled me a 17 before we started.
Oh, it was the Vex dice?
Yes. I'm just... We thought there was a system real quick, and then, you know...
We know there's a system.
I am immediately humbled by the universe.
You're gonna roll badly.
You rolled,
That's
you
the
rolled
system.
your one good roll on it. That's what it was. Yeah, no, guys, Matthias is just cursed at rolling dice. He can't roll high.
This is what happens. Okay, let's continue with
So yeah, I'll say as the group average, Pyre, you're definitely kind of clanking around, but E kind of whips around and goes, shh. You're just like taps you and goes, fucking shh, stop being so loud. And gets you to be a bit more quiet. That y'all walk up and y'all see, out of this little house, out standing in front is about 2 more tiny little chickens. A couple of...
What, how many?
2 more chickens standing
okay.
in front of the house, just pecking at the ground. A couple of more chicken bodies. One of the chickens is actually, instead of pecking at the ground, pecking at one of his brethren's corpses, because chickens are cannibals. Yeah. And as you
Are they regular chickens or are they abyssal chickens?
Abyssal chickens.
Ah,
Abyssal chickens.
great, awesome.
They're still demons. Do not worry, Dennis.
They're still demons. They're still fiends. Don't worry.
Cool.
Kind of just like meandering out front and everything. And as y'all approach, you see walking out of the front door of what you're guessing is Arkus's mom's main house. Like this like hunched over, gnarled, old, very green-skinned woman kind of walk out and everything, and she has some stuff on her and everything. And as soon as she walks out, the chickens kind of perk up and they are like, "Ee!" and they start.
Do I recognize this as his mom?
It is not his mom.
It is not his mom. There's a separate old woman here.
But as the chickens, as she walks out, the chickens both perk up, look at her, and start running over to start attacking her.
Oh, they go attack her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well, we said this one out.
Yeah, we just chill.
All right.
Do I like? Does the old woman appear to be?
Does she like fight back? How does she fight back?
How does she look?
She looks. She looks very like gnarled, big, kind of hook-nosed, green skin, jagged teeth coming out of her and everything. Just
okay.
Is this an actual hag?
Throughout my like training and everything and my research that I've done on some monsters, would I recognize what this is?
You could make a history check.
Yeah.
I would say for you, Anna, make a history check.
Okay.
Pyre, if you want to make an Arcana or like religionish check to see if
I sure can.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it as either you can do Arcana or religion.
Oh.
I will use they're the same thing for me.
Okay.
I will use the other dice that rolled well before we started.
Let's see what happens.
Oh! Unnatural 20 in religion.
Alright.
I got a 19. I rolled a 19, and because it's 0 in history, it's a 19.
I had a +1. I rolled a 19. I've never tried this before.
He has no idea what this thing is. You two, Pyre and Anna, y'all look at this. Y'all look at each other. And Pyre.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when you called Arkus's mom a hag?
Yeah.
as a joke. You look at
Oh, I did
this.
it a lot.
You look at this and you're going, oh shit, that's a literal hag. Anna,
Hog.
you look at this and you kind of look to Pyre as like this face of like, I thought you were joking, she's a hag. And then when you see the chickens start attacking, you're like, this isn't Arkus's mom, is it?
Yeah, nah.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna let her just attack the chickens though? Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we are letting them fight.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
She might be weakened by the official chickens.
Yeah, no, we don't want to fight those too.
No.
I love D&D Beyond's initiative tracker when you do auto roll initiative and they both roll 20s. Like, no. Roll something else.
Nice.
Roll something else. Alright, come on. Come on, combat tracker. Roll anything else than that.
Are we just gonna sit here while Andy does an actual combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, you little fucks.
I love this. I thought you would have prepped out, like, you know, an ending to the fight, like a set ending. I can't wait for the fucking chickens.
I thought y'all would have joined, or I thought by the time y'all would have got there, if Anna really did want her long rest, she'd be dead. The chickens would be dead already. Those were the two I prepped. I didn't think about, oh yeah, we're gonna stay hidden.
This is great.
And when the hag is weakened, we will attack.
Yes.
This is not an honorable group.
No, not in the slightest, I see. Alright. And one chicken is dead?
Do we see how? Like, what happens? How does he attack?
And how close are we? Like how close are we to see this?
You're about a good. Oh, let's see. Hold on.
So that.
For a second
Oh, wait.
there.
Oh. I no longer see a map.
Nope.
Stream is suffering.
And now we see a map.
I see a map.
Oh, the same map
Was
that
I-
was
Shush this.
here.
So, y'all are, if we edit this, draw on it. Oh god, okay, that's way too tiny. You know, Dennis, you can put on some combat music right now. That might be good.
Alright. I will. Let's see.
I'll say y'all are
Wait,
kind of
who's
using
the red one?
the orange one. That's
Oh.
that's Anna.
Oh, I forgot you were orange.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't do colors.
Eyelash in my eye. Eyelash in my eye. So the hag just walked out of here, so she's about right here.
Oh,
in the chickens.
okay.
These are chicken coops. These two other buildings.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'll say
They
that
got.
one was there. About one was there.
They
There
were
was
once
a bunch
in.
of. There was a bunch of
Like a
them.
blacksmith. Sorry.
Shush.
Listen, it was originally made for a chicken coop, Dennis. We just used it for the other thing.
Yeah, I
Okay.
realized I didn't have a city battle map.
Cool.
Sometimes you realize you're missing maps at the last second. Let's say actually she. Or no, I'll do this one moved up because she just killed that one. So now it's that one's turn. And she gets to.
And do we see how she kills it?
Make me an Arcana check.
What? Not perception to like see how she.
Well,
Or was it magic?
I'm not trying to
Oh,
figure
oh.
out like the magic behind it. Just
Yeah,
what
just-
is
Okay,
it
okay.
she
Then
does?
I
What
would say
happened?
make a perception
Is she
check.
punching it or like
She kind of like holds out her claw, and I said
15?
claw. Yeah, she kind of holds out her claw, and you see like sparks of magic go around her claw as the chicken like and falls to the ground dead.
Oh.
Does this spell appear to require effort?
No, not much.
Okay. I hope you could understand the question.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You were asking about how many levels is this spell? And
Yes.
the answer is no.
Did she need to use a spell slot to cast it?
The answer is make an Arcana check.
That would be 13.
13. From what you could tell, and your knowledge of magic is semi-limited, it looked like she casted it very easily. Like, it almost seemed effortless to her, but you don't know what it took to cast, or even what spell it was.
No.
Pyre, if you wanted to check to see if you can.
Oh, no, I don't care.
Okay. And now that chicken is dead, and you see that she tried to do the spell again, but the chicken was, like, kept dodging it, and, like, not dodging it, but, like, kept saving against it. And it was just getting more snarly and snarlier, and trying to attack her, but it got one good bite on her. As it's hanging off of her arm, she just takes, like, her gnarled hand and goes, and just slices it right in half with her claw. That.
And
now
now
there's just the hag.
Now we run after
We shoot.
her.
Yeah.
Now, okay, then roll me.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot because I am not. I'm out of resources.
Roll me initiatives then.
Okay.
Yes.
Why? Why? That was the dice that was rolling well. Why do you do this? 8.
8.
Oh no.
8.
19.
All right. And as we start, Anna, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Huh. Well, that's an action to do that. I don't want to do that. I might do it later. I will have my bow ready, meaning I'm no longer wielding my shield, so my AC would be lower. And I'm gonna shoot the hag with my bow.
Alright, you shoot the hag.
Natural 20.
Oh, right.
Do you have superiority dice? Come on. Do you have any?
No, I
do you have...
no.
Oh,
we didn't
fuck.
rest, my dude.
God damn
I'm
it.
out.
No, that would have been a great crit.
I know. It could have been so much, but no, we had to be like, oh, we can't. If she leaves, you had that whole thing.
Yeah.
We need
Alright.
to check up. Okay, so
Alright.
that is
Roll that damage.
16 points of piercing damage.
16 points of piercing damage. Alright.
Yes.
And is that your turn?
I will run forward 30 feet while saying, "Come get me, bitch!"
5,
Bear.
15, 20, 25, 30? Right here?
Yeah.
There we
And
go.
that will be my turn.
And that is your turn.
I'm now dead.
Two dinosaur chickens. It is now the hag's turn.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Because actually,
Well-
See you later, guys.
See ya, Anna. It's been a pleasure. Good luck in the afterlife.
the hag turns around after getting shot and goes, "Hey!" and snarls and hisses at y'all a bit. As she, is going to do that.
How hurt does she look after my blow?
Still, like, she can do a bit of a fight, but definitely that did take a good chunk out of
Okay.
her.
Okay. Okay.
So, Anna, she's gonna
Yes.
wave her hand at you.
Oh no.
Her one of her like gnarled claws at you, and start just hissing out words that you don't even understand. Actually, okay, yeah, you wouldn't understand what she is saying in this. But I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
What's the range on whatever this is? What's the range on it? Because like
Actually,
they're pretty far apart.
that is true. I need to check that range. 5, 10,
Okay.
20, 25, 40, 45, 50. Alright. Hold on that. She's gonna... I thought she was gonna do that. You know, sometimes how you forget how range is a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20,
Like when you're playing a bard and most of your spells or effects are within 60 feet.
25.
Which is kind of insane considering that bards are not really the strongest juggernauts to be handling
Okay.
blows to them.
Now
but
you
yeah.
are in. Now you are in range of this. Make me that. Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yeah. She would kind of start walking up to you and do this. And by the
I
time
rolled a
she-
10.
What is that? Oh, no! Come on, Dandy Beyond. Don't do that. You fail.
Okay. What happened? What did I get hit by?
And you take 3 points of psychic damage
From?
from a spell, and you have disadvantage on the next attack roll. She hit you with.
You know,
vicious
you're
mockery.
allowed just to say
What?
like vicious
What's-
mockery.
Yeah, she hit you with
Vicious
vicious
mockery.
mockery. Yeah.
Okay.
Vicious mockery. You're allowed to say those words, Sadie.
Shush, shush, shush.
This
I
is
can
not
do
Kent's
this-
campaign.
I can
Sorry.
do
Yeah,
this
no.
however I want. I can do this however I want. But yeah. She has
Yeah, that is true, but I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
know.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you were really making an effort to speak around it, but
Yeah. Fuck off and get disadvantage next time, Anna.
Yes.
Yeah. And that is an action. That's still an action to do, right? Alright, yeah. And I'm double checking because I'm like it says at will, but I'm like vicious mockery is an action, so and it doesn't say she has like
Yeah.
a penalty, so she can't do
Yeah.
her
No.
other
No.
stuff. She
At will just means it's a cantrip. Like she
Yeah.
could do it whenever.
Alright, yep. And that is her turn. Making it E's turn. Don't worry, Pyre. E rolled as low as you did. She just has a higher dex.
What? No, that makes no sense.
She rolled an
We
8.
both.
But, okay. It put her on top, because I thought
Yeah.
you had the higher... What do you have for a dex?
It makes no like.
Alright, okay.
We both have the same.
Do you want
dex,
to
there's no
roll
difference.
off with E? To see who gets to go first?
No,
Mathias?
I'm fine with E going
Okay.
first, but like we're just on the same turn order.
Okay.
There's no
Yeah.
like. Yeah, it's alright. The only thing is like if she wants sneak attack, I might be able to grant it depending on my turn.
I think the reason why she's first is because she is early in the alphabet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like we can coordinate it here if we're on the same turn. I might be doing something that would give you advantage if you're going in melee with her, which would grant you sneak attack.
All right. Then I would say if you do coordinate this with her Pyre, as soon as y'all are going at the same time as Anna runs up, then
All right.
I'm gonna go first. Yeah.
I'm gonna go down 30 feet.
Down. All right.
Yeah, because I have a longbow. Like I don't care about this map. I just want to stay away from the hag. That's like my whole thing. And I will, as I pull an arrow, whisper magical words to the bow, and use my bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike on it. Meaning next time I hit it, it's going to trigger Ensnaring Strike, and I will try to hit the hag with a shot.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That's good. 21.
21 to hit. That hits.
Okay. So per the spell, she has to make a strength saving throw.
That is a 19.
God fucking damn. Okay, never mind. Magical vines spring up and wither away.
She has a +4 to strength.
Why?
Hags. They're weird. They're weird.
Never mind.
But yeah, did she take damage from that?
Yeah, she still takes damage from the arrow, but I was hoping I could restrain her. Yeah, no, I am. 13 points of damage.
Alright, 13 points of damage. She's just slowly withering away at her health.
Oh, I was wondering what happened to the music for a moment. Well, yeah, it's back.
It's just a weird loop, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, as... This is me going with... Hold on, I feel like I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 60 feet. She's gonna... E is gonna bonus action dash. Move up for movement, bonus action dash, and then... Beam, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, she's going to... Remembering how throwing daggers works, and it's and if it's past the normal number, it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
And then if it's and then the parentheses is the farthest it can go. Okay, then she takes disadvantage at throwing a dagger. And that the dagger whizzes right past her ear as E launches that dagger and it misses. And Anna, it is your turn now.
Okay. I'm going to take another shot with my arrow, or bow and arrow. Was E hurt, or has E not taken any damage?
E has not taken any damage.
Okay.
It's mainly just you. You were the one who took all the damage from that chicken fight.
Right.
Yeah, I'm fine too.
That is 22 to hit.
22 to hit. That hits.
Okay. And 10 points of piercing damage.
10 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
And you see the hag now getting a little angrier. And she's looking a little.
Right, it was
bit
with
more
disadvantage. Sorry.
Right,
Let's
okay.
actually see if I hit.
Mhm.
That's a natural 1, so she doesn't take damage.
Oh, okay. But never mind on that. Yeah.
You know.
Mhm.
Well, I
Arrow
will run forward.
pops out. Yep.
30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I will just stay there.
Mhm.
That's my turn.
All right.
This was a mistake.
Kind of was. So it's now the hag's turn, and she 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 can move directly to you now. Anna
Cool.
gets up in your
It's
face.
been a great life, and knowing
It's
you was
been-
wonderful.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
As she is going to
Yep.
claw attack
Mhm.
at you.
Cool.
A 12 to hit
Does not hit.
as you dodge out of the way of that strike. And she's getting annoyed that she cannot hit you.
Well, she hit me with the vicious mockery.
She hit you with the vicious mockery, but she's annoyed she wasn't able to hit that. Pyre, who is doing what?
I mean, you can get sneak attack right now. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
shoot her,
okay.
so you know.
Okay. Then I would say, yeah, he moves up to right there. At 10 feet. On that. As she draws out both of her short swords. First one goes for a... misses that completely. That's
Wow.
don't know how, but he does. I'm gonna say maybe she like trips on a root or something and just like whips her sword. She rolled a 1. That is painful to read. And the other one, that is 18 to hit, which is very good. And that one is gonna take the sneak attack damage. At 6. And don't add that. So then that is. Don't add that. This is me trying to remember what he has for some stuff.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, it's just a sneak attack. Okay. So she does not add on her modifier, but that still is 11 points of damage
Awesome.
as
Nice.
she slashes at the hag, and the hag hisses and turns to E now. Making it now Pyre's turn.
Hey, I'm gonna shoot arrow. Yep.
Shoot arrow.
Real good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's actually a number.
It's actually a number. God.
It is actually a number. Who would have thought, right?
Who would have
23 to hit.
23. That hits.
Awesome.
Roll me the damage.
13 again.
She's starting to look pretty hurt, Pyre.
Awesome.
And she again
I
turns hisses
I
at you,
will
just-
though. You guys are looking like semi-hurt, right?
No, he isn't.
No, but like Anna, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stay where I am then.
Anna, it is
Could be
now
worse, could be better.
It is now
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah. I will switch to my rapier and shield again.
Mhm.
So I'm back at 18 armor class. Woohoo! And I will stab her with my rapier.
The rapier. All right. Roll the stab.
That is. I don't have disadvantage, right?
No, it was only your next attack.
Okay, good. Then this is a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. That hits. Roll that damage.
That is 11 points of piercing damage.
11 points of piercing damage. And she's looking pretty hurt now. She snarls at you, Anna. Is that
That's
your
my
turn?
turn. Yeah.
You and E are both looking at the hag, ready to go for your next hit as she turns invisible and is no longer there.
Okay.
Fuck. I love that we can see your mouse counting.
Mhm.
It's really good.
Shush.
Does we would not we know if she left our. Would it provoke opportunity attacks to leave even if you were invisible? Of course, we would be attacking with disadvantage because she is invisible.
I
But
would
would we
say
know
I
her
would
leave?
say that I would say watching her disappear, you can do what you think your character would do if they suddenly just watch the thing they're fighting disappear in front of them.
Attack.
Okay, then roll to attack. I think E would too as a reaction.
Yes. With disadvantage.
Yes. Okay, E misses.
Well, it didn't matter. That's a natural 1. So,
Pog.
yeah, I rolled a 9 and a 1.
Hold on, this is strictly for me. So
Yeah, no.
Of course.
Yeah.
all right. So next up is E and Pyre kind of
Okay. Can I do a thing first?
Mhm. Yep.
Seeing her disappear,
Mhm.
I'm gonna immediately, like, I'm trying to think if I would move first. Yeah, I'd move closer first.
Mhm.
So I would go. Yeah, I think I would just go straight forward because then I get within range. So like 30 feet forward.
15, 20, 25, 30. All right. I realize I gotta.
And then, okay, I have a question first then.
Wait, yeah. 10, 20, 30. Yep.
During my move there,
Mhm.
did I sense her? With my 10 feet blind sight?
No.
No? Okay. Divine Sense.
Divine sense.
I use my action to do Divine Sense.
Mhm. All right, you do. And
Yeah.
that does which ones again?
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Celestial fiend and undead, and then evil, right?
Yeah.
She's right there.
I point.
She's invisible, so you get disadvantage, but you do know where.
Well, yeah, but that was my action anyway. But I will point and say directly, like, there.
Okay.
She is there.
She
Yeah.
is there.
Yeah.
Okay, and that
Yeah.
is E who gets to go next.
I mean, you've all seen me do Divine Sense before. So.
Yeah.
By the way, just for my own thing,
Mhm.
do I get a ping of what kind of thing she is? Like, is she a fae?
Does divine sense ping Fae? Because I can't. Did you say Fae?
Oh no, it doesn't ping fae. Sorry, I was looking at Faithless. Nope, I don't.
You can detect that she's evil.
Okay, well that's great.
And how far does divine sense go?
60 feet.
Okay, so it goes out to there. Then no. Okay. Then
Yeah.
that's the only one you can. That's the only thing you can do.
What is this?
I was just checking.
Are there more?
I was just checking something. Okay. E's turn. Who's gonna be? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna go right there, and she's going to, You know what? No, she doesn't actually want to be there. She's going to go right above it, because she doesn't fully know. She doesn't want to be staring down Pyre's arrow.
Okay. No trust in my arrows, I see.
She doesn't, because it's not the no trust in your arrows. She's not fully aware of where the hag is, and she doesn't want to get shot by you.
Okay. I thought I pointed out pretty well.
So how I have it is that you're pointing at like a spot and everything, and she's like thinking it's somewhere on that line.
Oh, well, I thought it was like pointing directly at the ground where she is.
Okay, then I guess that would still be good actually. Yeah.
Like, since I know her like exact location, I would be pointing out her exact location.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. It's up to you to interpret.
I'm gonna say E is also gonna action dash then up to bonus action dash.
I mean, yeah, bonus action
there.
dash.
Yeah.
Because cunning action is fair and balanced.
Cunning is very good. What are you talking about? Yeah. It is. And he's gonna take one of her short swords and just slishity slash at disadvantage because she's technically invisible. Okay, that was still good though. Math. 22 to hit. But it's 1d6 because no one else is in 5 feet of her. That is 11 points of damage. As I get to tell E, how do you want to do this?
Hell yeah!
As he slashes through where Pyre is telling her, as suddenly, like, greenish blood sprays all over E, as the hag, now visible, falls to the ground dead.
Well,
Cool.
I'd say that was a thing well done.
Actually.
What was that thing? It seemed to do some...
I mean, it was a hag of some kind.
We didn't just kill Arkus's mom, did we?
No. Different hag, different mom.
Oh.
Well, maybe she was... I don't know. Well, anyway.
Should we search the rest of this area?
Well, yes, and her, I would think.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. I'm gonna go check out the house.
Mm-hmm.
I will search the corpse of the hag.
You're gonna search the corpse of the hag?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll say E's gonna help you with that,
Okay.
Anna. Alright, yeah, and you can get advantage on that if you want. Or you can
15.
Isn't E's investigation like super good?
Sure,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then E is gonna do it.
E's
I
gonna
will
do it?
help E.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was so...
Because mine is a 0.
Yeah, E's
A good fat 0.
Alright, E. Alright, let me get back to... Oh, let's do that. Having to do OBS by myself. Yeah, no, it's wonderful when E rolls a nat fucking 20. On that investigation. E pats through the body of the hag and, immediately finds everything the hag is carrying that's of any note. She finds a little jar on the hag. And she'll hand that to you, Anna. It's a little jar of something kind of semi-solid in there. And then she'll find a little pouch that does not look like anything the hag is carrying. Does not look too much anything like the hag is carrying, but there is 60 gold in there. And then,
Okay.
the last thing she'll find is a letter that the hag is carrying on her.
Well, I hand out 20 gold to everyone.
Alright.
So each person gets to have 20 gold. And what was the thing you said? There was a
little
vial.
jar full of
jar.
See-through jar, but there you can see in it there's like almost looks like a cream of some sort is inside.
You handed me 20 gold, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we walk
cool.
to the house, and I'll.
Adding on. Yeah.
Mhm. And then the other thing she finds is a letter.
Okay.
Before I enter the house,
Mhm.
I'm doing another divine sense.
I'll say, yes, give me one moment. And I will say, as you look at the jar, it's a glass jar, about 3 inches in diameter. And there's a thick mixture in there that smells faintly of aloe.
Do we just get a jar of like aloe vera? Like just like I'm pretty sure like me Matthias knows what this is, but you know, Pyre has no
Smells
fucking
of what?
Smells
like
of
aloe vera.
Aloe vera. Smells like aloe vera.
Which is
The plant that like
You know the anti-sunburn jelly stuff?
Dennis, give me
what?
one moment.
Alright.
I'm sure I've seen it.
I'm fucking 100 you have,
Yeah,
because
pretty
like
sure you have.
like Momo has a million of these. I'm losing my shit. There you go.
Alright.
Nature class with you know they use that in like a bunch of gels and other things.
Yeah,
to, like,
it,
No,
like,
I don't. You know
yeah.
that.
Have you never
No, I
gotten a
do.
sunscreen and had that stuff slathered on you?
I have had sunscreen, yes.
I mean,
but
not
I did
sunscreen.
Not check what was in
Sunburns.
it.
Sunburns.
Oh,
Like, aloe vera
no, I
helps
see
heal that.
stuff in. I have like a
All right.
after
No,
sun.
I'm gonna keep going. No, we're going way too off topic.
Actually, it does say that on it.
It has aloe vera. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
So you know.
We're fucking idiots.
It's sun protection. That's what we've looted.
So we have sunscreen or something to help sunburn.
Something of the sort. Yeah.
Or maybe it's a
So-
fire resistant potion.
Well, time to go to the sun.
He will hand it to you, Anna, and you can if you want to add it.
Yeah.
You can add that to your fucking character.
Oh. Ointment.
Yeah.
Oink.
It's
Ointment?
to chat. It's
Keatomes.
Keatomes ointment. It is as an action. And there are
It's good.
four doses of the ointment in there.
All right.
It's healing.
It is healing. It's actually a pretty good healing. I don't read in through. I'm going,
Yeah, it
actually,
is.
damn. I
It is
rolled the
good,
thing and something else they get to sell. Now I'm actually reading it going, wait, what the fuck? That's really good. What the fuck am I
No,
giving
we're
you?
not going to be selling this. We're going to be using this.
Anyway, I divine sensed in front of the door.
You divine sense in front of the door?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't mention it last time, but we did at the end of it that I had attuned to the helm of comprehend languages.
Yes. Yeah, you did that while in the
So
shop, and then
it does not require attunement. What the hell I'm talking about? I just have it, and
Oh, okay, cool.
it's a circlet, as we said,
It's a
because
circlet.
the helmet
Because the
a lot
helmet is
ugly.
fucking ugly. Yes.
Yep.
Circlet of comprehend languages. Yeah. Pyre, you do a divine sense out in front of the door. Nothing pings.
Alright, cool.
Wait, you do sense a little. Read what off again? I'm just thinking of evil right now, and what else does it just sense?
Okay, so I think we might have misunderstood each other.
Yeah.
Because I think the evil thing, like I have a spell called Detect Evil, and it doesn't do that.
Oh, okay.
It detects like, so I might have fucked up on that one. It detects celestial fiend and undead within a 60-foot radius.
Okay.
As well as anything that's been affected by the Hollow spell.
Oh, okay. Nothing of that comes up on your radar then.
Alright, I open up the door then.
I thought it detected Fae as well.
No, that's my like Turn the Faithless that works on Fae.
Okay. I thought something else worked on Fae.
Yeah, no.
Which is why I was throwing some of that at you. Yeah, no.
If I actually cast like Detect Good and Evil, I will ping like Faes, but I don't.
Maybe that's
have
what
that.
it was you pinged. I remember you pinged a Fae recently on something.
I don't.
I don't remember anymore.
Anyway. Yeah, I walk inside.
You walk inside and you see the house is in ruins. Like there's been a fight that's happened in here.
Huh.
And you see, laying on the ground, kind of partially bleeding out, and it's the body of Arkus's mom.
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands. And as you do that, you feel her. You feel that she's just barely breathing. And how many do you put into her?
2.
2? As her eyes flutter up and she goes, and then she looks at you and she goes, "It's that boy, like my son, who helped the eggs that day.
Yes, hello. I am Pyre.
Fire, yeah.
Pyre.
Mm-hmm.
There's a P.
Thank you, Sonny.
Let me help you up. Like, get her up. You sit down on a chair or something.
Yeah, and she sits. She's like, oh, that was.
You good?
Some families don't get along.
Families?
Yeah, an old sister of mine.
Well, she's dead.
Good.
Okay, great. I was making sure I didn't have to go revive her as well.
No.
The rest of you are here too, right?
Yeah.
Don't say that this time they're walking in or anything.
Okay.
Hearing the thing of sister, they're just like, what? He definitely is like, and like you see now Anna as you walk in. Same with you.
Wait, dial back then. Are you actually a hag?
Didn't fully go through the ceremony, cause it.
Oh, cool.
Cause around that time, as I get to fix the map.
I saw the thing.
Map. As around that time when I was about to go through some of the hag ceremonies that you have to go through, I found out I was pregnant, and I decided.
I've heard there's a lot of paperwork and stuff, so I get it.
Not paperwork, more writing down spells you might want.
Exactly. Anyway, are you good now then? We kind of had to kill an amount of your chickens in town.
Yeah.
Which I am sorry about, but, they went amok and hurt.
Yeah, they're not
people.
really supposed to, exit their cages, and I think they got angry about that. It happened during the fight. My sister came up telling me to come rejoin the coven so then I could come work for the new great one, or what's that word she used again? started
Commander?
with this. Yes, that one. That was the word.
Huh.
This new commander dude. So they're looking for
I looked at Ian and Anna. Did you guys find anything on her body? Or
we
Here,
found
20 gold. Other than that, I
thank
found
you.
some.
we found this ointment
or some-
and this letter, and E holds up the letter.
A
And
letter.
the hag, Arkus's mom goes, that she was trying to show me that as I said, get the fuck out of here. And I didn't want to see it. I don't
Well,
want to
that
go
is
back to the
wonderful.
hag ways.
Well, have you guys looked at it?
No,
Nope.
we have not.
Should we look at it? Maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And as E opens it up and kind of reads it out, it basically just talks about how the commander is recruiting anyone who is being tired, who is tired of being oppressed and sought after to hunt, and anyone who is viewed down on by this current society to come up and fight for how to word it? It would be basically just coming to join this group of people wanting to fight against the current regime, is what they say.
Could I roll for self-realization?
Sure. If you want.
God, that sounds terrible.
Anna just looks at Pyre.
It's mainly and as he kind of is done reading it out, Arkus's mom speaks again. It's mainly a cult of monsters and killers. And there's a name on there called the Grim Coil.
Wonderful. Okay. Pog. Oh God.
It says join the Grim Coil. With actually, as I think about it now, there's a slightly crude drawing of a circle on it, and at where the two circles meet is another kind of circle. That sounded really weird, and I'm now trying to find a piece of paper to draw it out for you because I realized that sounded stupid, but
It's fine. Okay, so the coil is working with the commander, or the commander is working
kind of
with
like
or
that.
in the coil?
There's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like that on the paper.
Okay. This is very interesting.
The hag laughs at you, saying the coil's working. She goes, "The coil doesn't work. It disbanded about 50 years ago.
It mentions the coil.
The fact that someone's trying to bring up that old name and everything and invoke the coil is kids these days."
Can I insight check this lady?
Yeah, you can.
That seems
Yeah.
wrong. We have plenty of proof that the coil is operating. I feel like
this is like-
All right, yeah, you can
like,
insight.
kids these days.
You can insight check.
That's a nat 1.
Okay.
I got 17.
What she's telling is what she believes is the truth. Is that
Okay.
Oh
that
God,
it's just
she's
that-
just a boomer.
is that the Grim Coil was this old cult, and the fact that someone is going back under that name to try and form something makes her laugh, because she's like, no, this is some old shit, like, get out of
Alrighty.
here. Like, she's kind of she's like, laughing at the fact that people are taking this so seriously.
Quick question. Does the letter say anything of a meeting location if you were to join?
It
Like a place we can seek this out?
It does not. This was mainly
Okay.
just a letter of that was given to the
So,
hag.
Arkus's mom.
Yeah.
Did she mention anything of where she wanted to take you, your sister?
Our old, our old coven place. That's old
Which
cave.
is where?
It's an old
Cave.
cave, outside of the forest the dark forest that's here, or that our towns of Atlee, Visir, Blevin, and Stagham all circle.
Okay.
There's a lot of dark creatures that hide in these forests.
Well, great. We know where to go.
Yeah, there's a cave where the forest meets the sea.
It said that they were recruiting monsters. Is it any monsters, or is it more hags? Or
Could be anything that's tired of, well. And she looks up and down at you, Anna, and she goes, "You look like you'd like to kill a couple things. And probably fighting against you and your hunkiness is what it's trying to, people who don't want
All right.
that."
Well, thank you, Arkus's mom, for all these helpful information. We will go tell Arkus that you're alive and well.
Can you just take me with you?
yeah, you should probably not stay here.
Yeah, it might not be safe anymore. Now that, well,
Oh.
my livelihood
Are
is
you
dead.
seeking to move out of this place then?
Just in with Arkus might be good. If you could help me grab a couple books, too.
Yes, definitely.
And she, crawls up at you, Pyre, trying to get you to hold on to her.
Oh,
She's,
God. Yep.
pointing out, what she needs and has
Do
on
my
what you
best to
need.
carry her. I have no strength. This is not gonna go well.
Roll me, You just roll me a
Athletics check?
strength. Just roll me a straight strength check to see.
It's the same thing.
Okay, yeah.
11.
She's kind of helping you by letting you
Alright.
not drop her. She's clinging
Cool.
onto you. You're just like, okay.
Oh, God. Yep. No. Oh, over here now. Okay. Yep.
And she's like,
I'm gonna
leaning
take
on
the
you.
things that she points
Yeah.
out.
And she points out a couple books. A couple of them look like diaries. Mainly diaries. There's one book she has you and E grab. That's a bit bigger than the rest of them. Yeah, it's just a bit bigger than the rest of them. And she just goes, we'll need that. Definitely that one for if y'all go running off into any danger.
Great. Alright. We grab all the things.
Yep. And y'all
We start heading back to
Arkus. All right.
Yep.
Y'all head back, and I'll say it takes a little longer now that y'all are carrying stuff. Books. Arkus's mom, bridal style because she's refusing to be carried any other way.
Oh God.
Your arms are literally like this under her. She's just kind of clawing onto your neck like this.
No.
And she's like, and we walk to Arkus. I haven't been into town in a while. Ever since I've picked up chicken farming, he said I need to move a little further from town because, well, they don't get along with people.
Were your chickens always like those weird creatures we saw, or
The vessel chickens? Yeah. Have you tasted the cooking in Arkus's place? They create the best eggs for breakfast.
okay?
Nice big eggs, nice golden milky yolks, and the whites. Creamy, best taste. And then, well, back when I was allowed to have some of my cows, they created some of the best milk. And then, well, they're not here anymore. And she just keeps rambling on about, like, her farm and what she had on it.
Mm-hmm.
Using common names like cows, chickens, refusing just
Yeah.
to call them anything that they actually are.
I'm assuming it's abyssal cows.
I mean, you've never had boulette milk, but from the sound of it, it sounds kind of weird.
No.
No. No.
As y'all head back into town,
Yep.
you see people are now cleaning up the havoc and the mess, and Arkus is kind of running around trying to make sure everything's good, and he sees y'all three walk up with mother in arms, and he goes, "Oh, thank God, she's alive." Yeah, and Arkus takes her from you.
I pass out.
Arkus takes her from you, and she's just like, and he's like, can you actually walk? And she's like, I need to make sure these men are all strappy these days. And Arkus just kind of looks down at you, Pyre, and apologizes. It's just
My
like,
horns
sorry.
are stuck in the ground. Like
Sorry, she's like this sometimes. Come in. The princess and her carriage and crew should be arriving any time soon. So we're just kind of cleaning up, making sure everything's okay. The chickens were not needed this morning.
Well, great. Yeah. No. I stand up.
We'll go. Arkus. She was attacked by what she called one of her sisters, and he looks at his mom, like, what? The hags? And she's like, yeah. No. Past coming to haunt us all. I'll deal with it later. And she just kind of keeps holding on. And Arkus is like,
Yeah, we know where we have to go to get them, so we're gonna go try to dismantle this thing. For money, of course. And favor.
I mean, I could see what I could scrounge up, but more at the moment, I'm focused on trying to deal with the royal carriage, as Arkus says that, eyes gone wide, as y'all look, and you'll start hearing the hoofbeats.
Well, I'm gonna look to Arkus immediately and just go, well, maybe, mention that there's a commander of the Grim Coil walking around, stirring up shit around here.
Mm-hmm.
Will do, yeah.
Maybe they'll pay us.
And apparently there's an organization, the same, like the Grim Coil is trying to organize apparently in the woods.
Yep.
Yeah, when the people...
You can show her this letter as proof.
Yep.
Yeah, and she'll show the letter, and Arkus just goes, oh god, I hope Durlin's on this carriage too, as he goes quickly inside, puts down his mom, and y'all follow in with like her books to the room, quickly put them down as Arkus is trying to quickly run back out to greet the royal carriage. And y'all
Is the entire town like gathering outside?
Yes.
Fuck it. Might as well gather with them.
So
Come on, new friends, let's go see royalty. And I puff them both with me.
Alright. And y'all go outside and y'all see now, Arkus is talking with some people. There's some people around the carriage. The carriage is still closed, but you see some other people with the carriage bringing out a little stand, like a little stage almost, like
I lean down to E, like, yes, here we see the natural thing of needing to be higher than the average person. They are preparing so they can gaze upon the commoners. Like, go back to my normal stance.
Do I hear this?
Yeah, you probably.
Yeah, no, you definitely do. I'm saying it out.
Pyre, shut the fuck up.
a stage for a speech, Pyre. And you see, like, some banners being put up and stuff like that.
I've had plenty of speeches between the people rather than above them.
Wouldn't it be easier for everyone to see her, and so she could project her voice?
Well, it also separates her from, the common people
Shut
rather than being...
the fuck up.
And as
Sorry,
you say that,
my voice is being repressed.
and as you say that, Anna, Arkus, comes in tow with someone you recognize, Anna, as Durlin Felden. And Arkus introduces him as a... well, some of my prayers were answered today. Hello, guys. I'd like y'all to meet Durlin Felden, main person who runs Stagham, and
Who is he talking to?
he's talking to you three as he has brought a friend.
Oh.
Yeah. Arkus has
Okay.
come over to y'all. And he has brought a friend in tow.
Okay.
Hello.
Is that Durland whatever, right?
Durlin Felden, yes. Half-elf male. Stands a little taller than Arkus, which is taller than all of y'all.
Okay.
Stands over her and just kind of puts his hand on his chest and goes, "Hello. I've heard y'all have been helping with some problems over here. You were the ones who brought back news of Atlee, and well,
Yes.
now of a hag coven.
Yeah, no.
After Princess Esta's speech, I would like to talk to you three," and he looks over all of y'all.
Can insight check him?
Yeah. Go for it.
It's an 18.
An 18.
Is he trying to kill us? And is he working with the Grimcorps?
What the fuck, Matthias? He speaks truthfully.
Okay, cool.
That he is happy that he wants to talk to y'all, and that he is grateful y'all have helped around.
Did you get out of that carriage, Dylan?
Yes, I am traveling with the Princess Esta as one of her main bodyguards.
Okay.
But I can be contacted very easily.
Oh, wonderful.
It is nice to have people here to help. This country's been throwing some fun things at us while we're in a big, important time of the royalties' dealings. But some more to talk on that after the princess's speech.
I just looked deadpan at Pyre.
Restrain myself.
And Durlin looks to you, Anna, and he kind of bows a little bit, and he goes, "It's good to see you again, Anna," as he walks away.
Can I look at E? Has E been hiding behind me this entire time? Or...
She's been
Yeah, what's
standing
the
next to
even
you.
doing?
She's been standing next to you. Arms crossed over her chest, just kind of blank-faced.
Okay.
Nodding.
Okay,
When he says,
okay.
"Good to see you again, Anna," she kind of looks to you, Anna, just like, "What?"
Yeah. Yeah, no, we...
Still kind of looking at you. He is still just kind of looking at you, Anna.
What?
Do you guys need a moment, or...?
No, I'm just curious how the, well, proprietor of Stagham knows you, Anna.
He does.
Right.
I love it so much.
Nothing
That's good
special.
enough for me. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, Anna's an open book, you know. It's you who's been hiding. And I poke E's face.
She looks to you,
I look
Pyre.
back towards the carriage to see if their princess is walking out.
As you see, kind of looking back and everything, you now see like the door opening up as a very well and ornately dressed pallid elf steps out of the carriage. Long silvery gold, like kind of like a platinum with a warm hue golden hair, very pale skin, walks out of the carriage looking over the crowd and then making her way up to the stage to where she stands there looking over the crowd as there were cheers as she entered, going, ah, like cheers seeing her as she steps
I
out
did
onto the
nothing.
stage. You just kind of claps a little bit, just like, yay.
I roll an insight check on the
On what?
the princess. On the princess. Yes.
All right. Why?
Does she remind me of E? Do they share facial features or anything of the sort?
Roll an insight then. Roll insight. All right.
That is a 13.
13. They're both pallid elves, is what you can tell. Both E looks like a pallid elf, and so does this Princess Esta. E looks a lot... comparing the two, because you've probably never seen pallid elves too much except for E and Esta. E definitely looks a bit darker in tone, almost her undercolor looking a bit bluer. The other thing is that E has black hair with like blue ends, while Princess Esta has blonde hair, like very silvery platinum blonde hair.
Right.
But other than that, you can't really tell too much of some similarities. And Princess Esta's very far away from y'all right now. She's standing on top of the stage. And as she starts speaking, a hush goes over the crowd as she goes, "Good people of Onhes, I come to you today as my last time being your princess, Princess Esta Cesar of the Dawn Throne. For soon I will be wed to be queen of the Bronze Throne of our good allies, the great Catus Empire." And as she says the name Catus Empire, the crowd kind of boos a little bit, like,
oh, I joined that.
he just, again, arms crossed over her chest, that just kind of all this. Is Esta kind of calms on the crowd. "I know their ways vary from our own, but hopefully with the skills of leadership I've learned through my time here being your princess, and meeting all of you, I can hopefully change the Catus Empire to match closer to one of ours, a new empire. In a month's time, I shall leave you all with a heavy heart, remembering all of your glorious faces as I start anew in Flamella." Again, some boos at just the word Flamella, and there's, like, some hushes again through the crowd. "I would like to thank you all who have attended today, to meet me in your wonderful town. It would mean a lot to me to be able to say goodbye to each of you. May whomever holds your heart and fate guide you, and thank you." And she stops, and a chair is brought out as she sits down, as now orders are being shouted as that the townspeople can meet Princess Esta.
Oh, the townspeople can meet.
And there's like a line forming. Does Pyre jump in line?
Yeah.
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 Are you?
He does.
Question: are you dragging E with you? Because this sounds.
No, I wouldn't necessarily, but yes,
I would say actually E would follow you. Just seeing you jump.
E would follow me.
E would follow you. Just join in line.
Anna would absolutely not. Anna just stays back, crosses her arms over her chest, and just.
All right.
Well, let's watch them burn.
Let's watch them burn. Are people bowing as they like come up and stuff?
There's like little bows of just like this and everything, and she actually kind of bows back too. As
Okay.
like, yeah, but she is sitting as this is all happening,
Mhm.
and there's kind of a longish line. I would actually say, just roll me a straight dex to see about how far you get in the line.
Oh, how far like how far front I am?
Yeah,
Okay.
about what your placement in the line is.
11.
11. I'll
Mhm.
say with ease help you get a little bit closer.
Ease help.
Because she sees you going and she'll grab onto your hand and help you get up a little closer and like weasel your way in through the line. I wouldn't say y'all are at the front, but y'all are definitely in like before middle. Yeah. And you'll sit there waiting your turn to meet her. And as you kind of get up there, you ask, what are we supposed to just say to like one of the guards? And the guard goes, you can say your name, goodbye, and just anything else to the princess. Most people don't ask me that. She goes, oh, okay. And I would say about after waiting a little bit, it's now y'all's turn to go up.
Okay.
Pyre, do you jump in first?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I stay within earshot of all this? I want to
Yeah,
be
you
able
can.
to hear.
You can.
Oh, I'm gonna be speaking loudly enough to where I can get enough crowd to hear me as possible.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Alright, go Pyre.
Princess, I walk up, no bow or anything. I just walk up. Princess Asta Zassar. I, Pyre of Stagham, come here in front of you with a question. You travel off to Flamella, a country known for many misdeeds. Among them, the allowance of slavery. Do you stand in for that? Do you consider that a good thing? Considering Flamella is very openly in for the slave trade, and Anhez does nothing towards the ownership of such slaves. Only the purchasing.
Princess Esther stops, looks at you, she thinks for a moment, and she goes, did you say your name to her?
I said Pyre of Stagham. Yeah.
Pyre, I know Flamella is not a very nice place. It is not my choice to be going there, but I hope with what I can do as a royal duty of mine to make it better. I'm not a fan of slavery either. I detest it rather. Loathsome thing that they do, and that is my main goal. One of my main goals is to change it and make it non-existent there.
Why not fix it here first? We still see it every day of people being traded underground and then, they're just allowed.
We have our ways of trying to combat that. Yes, there are evils everywhere, and people who do things as slavery do sometimes make it past. We have an investigation right now of some illegal slavery in Stagham as well. That I wish I could be there to help stop. But again, it is my duty to go off to Flamella. But I would love to stop it as much as I can.
Can I insight check her?
Yeah.
Just want to know if she actually cares. 14.
She cares, and the fact that you're bringing this up, you see a small spark in her eye that she can talk about problems, and that she would love to talk about, but she's a princess. It's she doesn't get to do this often. She enjoys this, that you're bringing this up.
Damn it. It's the opposite of what I was trying to do.
I would like to end all slavery and people's harms. Thank you, Pyre, of Stagham, for bringing this up. It means a lot for me to show my opinions on things like this. And she bows to you.
I don't bow back. Maybe they should be more than just opinions, but actual action. Then I walk off.
Alright. He walks up and she goes, Princess Esther, as she bows. My name is E of Stagham. It is nice to meet you. I hope whatever adventures await you in Flamella come to you good. As E jumps off stage and there's some, like, almost look of surprise on Esther's face seeing E. And that is y'all's time with the introductions and meeting the princess openly like this. Yep. Y'all go back to Anna, who is brooding in the corner.
I'm just standing there.
What?
Are you looking at Pyre?
Yeah.
Just glaring at Pyre?
What? I asked an honest question. But
I'm surprised you think, for what I know, is one of the youngest princesses has any form of power to even be able to change just a smidget of this.
Well, I did just learn something. In the way that she herself is trapped. And a slave, to some degree. Did not consider that.
That's how most princesses are being treated. They're married away without their consent.
From birth. From birth, he pipes in.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I haven't been much in politics, so to speak.
I haven't either,
years.
but at least I know about how our
you know,
country works.
Well, works and works is a hard word. Anyway, drinks. I am personally pretty tired.
Drinks, and Derlin said he wanted to speak with us, and
Right.
y'all, all of y'all saw him kind of at like the right hand of Princess Esther and everything. And
Well, drinks first, then.
There was definitely a face he made at you, Pyre.
Well, that's great.
Can I get just a small thing in? Maybe we should not do this too much in the future, because not every royal is going to be as open to talk about this. Some might take it as a huge insult, and you might end in the gallows. And I'm sorry, but in that situation, I am not gonna go out of my way to save you. I don't want to fight the entire country.
No, honestly, thank you. You make a good point, and you're being honest. First round's on me, and I walk inside.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's drink.
You walk in, and the tavern's mostly empty, except for a few people who are kind of decide that, like, after seeing Princess Esther and hearing her speech was enough. And y'all drink a bit. Some time goes by.
How much money do I get rid of, or is are we not paying?
I would say Arkus's thing of y'all not paying for drinks would consider it still to.
All right. I mean, we just saved his mother's life. So
Yeah, like
We did-
y'all's debt is like his debt to y'all is just like, yeah, no, y'all can have drinks. He's upgraded y'all from the half watered down ale to like the quarter watered down ale.
Hey.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, and y'all drink for a bit and everything, and you notice this time, like tasting sips of your ale, you're just like, oh yeah, like at one point you think Pyre, it's like, have they gotten stronger? And it's just kind of the same realization. It's like, oh no, we're getting like the actual ale now. We're getting like the real stuff. Some time passes, and Derlin, Belden, or Theris. I keep fucking up that last name. Derlin Theris, walks in with Arkus, and they see you at a table, as as they sit down with y'all. And Derlin goes, so, y'all cleared a hag this morning, and a couple days ago, y'all cleared Atlee out, making it
Yes.
one less stop on our journey we must take.
Well, we didn't. But yeah.
Well, you cleared the devil that was there. We were supposed
Yes.
to go there a couple days from, make a day's travel from there starting tomorrow, but with no other good route there. That was supposed to be our more northern part of the trip, I think. We will just head straight to Elderwater, but again, thank you for your help in these areas.
It is no problem. Though, of course, monetary gain is always valued.
Kind of leans back at that fire and goes, I think I can help with that a bit. With the help with the destruction and taking down of a hag coven that I've heard is now plaguing this area.
Well, supposedly, yes.
Supposedly.
We would
And
have to go investigate it.
Mm-hmm.
How is the investigation of the farm situation going? Have you discovered anything new?
He looks to you, Anna, and he goes, nothing new as of yet, sadly.
Okay.
There is
Like
still
the Hags farm?
no.
I'm sorry, I feel talked around here.
Something between Anna and I. But I'm sorry.
Oh.
Nothing yet of that investigation.
Oh no, don't worry. It's not my place to peer into you guys' relationship. Of course, you can.
Well, I haven't found anything either. I'm still looking.
Well, if you say you're still looking, my offer still stands to rejoin.
No.
Alright. I will try and help you with that as much as I can from
Thank you.
here, but again, since you are not anymore an official member of the Royal Guard, I cannot help you as much as I would like to. But
Well, it is a good thing Anna has new best friends to help get these things done.
he looks over at you, Pyre, and then kind of looking over to E2. The eyebrow raised at both of y'all, and he goes, I see friends definitely are had, and if what I've heard from Arkus is true, y'all can definitely hold your own in some of these madnesses.
Definitely.
Be careful, though. We don't always know what lurks, and what you think is a safe place can turn dangerous at a moment's notice.
Can I inside check that? Is that a threat?
And
Is that a threat? That sounded like a threat.
You can insight check that, yeah.
24.
It is not a threat. It is
Oh.
advice. But it's not pointed
boring.
at you or Anna.
Oh. Huh. So how do you guys know each other then? I looked at E and Durland. There's definitely some tension here. I'm just trying to pry a bit. Because, E's been very, very ominous with us about literally everything.
Yeah, you had that moment yesterday when we talked, and you sort of yeeted on the conversation when the name Raylan was brought up. So I'm kind of
I
curious.
immediately grab E, and I'm just keeping her here so she isn't running away.
I worked for the not the noble house in the area. That was it.
I'm gonna make an insight check on that. I don't believe her.
I will also make an insight check on that.
And Durlin will say, "Yep, she was a maid."
I only got a 12.
21.
She wasn't a maid, Anna.
Oh, they call me Chuck. Sorry.
Oh god. Well, great. Now that that's solved, my building through again. So you were talking about monetary gain from fixing this situation.
Right. He looks to Arkus, who is a little confused at some of the banter that just happened. Durlin pulls out a coin pouch, drops it on the table, and he says, "Some now, some later on completion." He pushes it to Arkus. Some at Arkus's discretion of how well you do the task. And Arkus opens the pouch, looks inside, eyes gone wide at how much is in there. Closes it and he goes, Yeah, that, yeah.
Okay.
And Durlin says, if from what I have been hearing again of your exploits and what I know of your own talent, and he looks to you, Anna, this shouldn't be too hard, but monetary gain. As he looks at you, Pyre, dead in the eyes.
Just smile back.
And that should help a bit.
Well, pleasure doing business then.
Oh, we're not done. We still need to figure out where you need to go. And where we, and he points to him, and then you see some of the guards, and actually, Anna, you see now, Rayland had entered the building, is now at the bar drinking.
I look to E.
She's ignoring she is ignoring the rest of the bar and is just looking at kind of the table, listening. I'm still guessing like one arm of Pyre is around her.
Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to keep her here.
Yeah, she's just like blushing a little bit as she does this. She's like, You've grabbed her around the shoulder. She's confused. She doesn't. She's just, yeah. And Durlin speaks up.
Can I? You're saying a bunch of the royal gods just entered the building.
Like they've been entering slowly and everything.
Yeah.
Some of them have.
Can I just, for my own sanity, because Pyre is a maniac, I'm gonna do a divine sense in here. Do I get any pings from Durland or anyone else in here?
Nope.
Alright. That's it.
No, I wouldn't even say that, so no. Actually, okay, I keep asking what does Divine Sense do? And then
Celestial feed undead.
you get a celestial ping, but it's not in the room, it's in the... You just feel the same little ping in the back of your mind that you sometimes get the feeling of when Cypress is nearby.
Oh, okay.
But definitely pings a celestial.
Huh. I go back to the conversation at hand,
And
which I assume it's happening in front of me without me
and
noticing.
Sterling is saying, going, we need to make sure where we need to stay away from for the princess's safety, and where people should stay away from, and if there's any other troubles that you might have to fight, or people to save, there's stuff in there for that as well. So, and he pats Arkus again on the shoulder and he goes, that's why this is all here. Y'all are here for this, and that's why there's in there. That's what we need you for to do.
Wait, you need us to help protect the princess's caravan?
No. Make sure where we don't go. AKA, make sure
But
that...
on a longer term business, is that what we're saying?
Well, if that's what you would like, my offer still stands to you, Anna. The rest of y'all might be too much, and too much at stake of my part to try and offer your help for the princess's safety.
So we go into the forest, we take out the coven, we get paid, then what? What is it you're saying?
You get paid. That's the end of our deal.
Okay.
Y'all are off then to do whatever you want. And
I can live with that.
Can I assume, if I were to send you messages of where my current location was, that I could expect you to send letters if you were to discover anything in the investigation?
Yes. I can see about doing that if you would like to keep me updated on what you are doing. We can definitely work out that.
As long as you promise that once you get information, you will tell me.
If I already had the info, I would have sent a message to you yesterday, telling you where it was, what you needed. The moment I get anything, friend, and he looks to you, Anna, and as he says friend, I would have told you.
Yes.
That day haunts
but
me.
I would like...
Probably more...
I would like
less
for
than
you
it does
to
you,
promise me.
but it haunts me. I promise.
I would still like for you to promise me that you would give me the information.
I promised you the
once
day...
you have it.
I promised you the day I left, and I still promise you to today. I will always give you the information if anything about that comes up.
Just for the sake of it, I am going to make an insight check to see if I believe him.
All right.
That would be a 15.
15. He is telling the truth. He's...
Alright.
As far as you can tell, yes, he's very much telling the truth. That he will always give you any information about that he can. And he's very much telling the truth, saying that it not as much as it does you, but that day and that information about that haunts him.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Now, as he stands up from the table, again, patting Arkus, who's just holding the bag of money he was given. Friend, also in that bag is some of stuff that the back taxes that we owe you to help with anything, and now that I see that some stuff has happened, well, your town just seemed to got a little bit bigger and more on the map, so there's some in there, and then a little bit is for this party to make our little place safer. But if you excuse me, I have a princess to go make sure she's in a comfortable room. If you excuse me, as Darlin stands up and heads up to the rooms. Miss Arkus still again looks down at the bag, peers in, and he says, "Ooh, that's gonna be some good improvements. Maybe some better ale shipments." Oh, as he just kind of stands up holding, and he goes,
Remember, some of that is for us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We will talk about that a little later on. We can enjoy the night. As he stands up, still holding it, just almost in shock. Like, you can tell there's a lot of money in there.
How late is it at this point?
I would say it's probably getting closer to, like, dinner time and everything. And so you're starting to get people coming in for, like, any food assortments, any drinks and everything. There are still kind of some, like, royal guards hanging around, and you see some of them shifting from, like, having meals and maybe a drink or two down here to going back upstairs to maybe watching the rooms. The room that Princess Esta is in.
Mm-hmm.
But you haven't seen her. You actually, I'll say probably before Derlin came in, there was a small group of guards walking in that you could probably attest to probably Esta being in the center of it, being taken upstairs.
All right. Well, let's get something to eat then.
Yep. And y'all get some food again. Arkus is y'all's meals are on the house for everything y'all done.
Hell yeah. So, what do you guys think?
I mean, getting paid to do some more, to help some people sounds kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it says it's a lot of different monsters that were joining this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
that seems to help you out, Anna?
Yeah.
might be finding what I'm looking for.
So, a quick thing. You know, it would be easier for us to help you if we knew what you were looking for, right?
I have already told you all I know about it.
You sure?
Have you?
The most important part, yes.
Okay. I can live with that. What do you think, Anna, though?
About?
And I point to E, who's right next to us.
I am on the table, probably in between the both of y'all.
Yeah.
Well,
the mystery expands, right? We can agree on that.
yeah, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Certainly.
Because I can't decide whether or not I believe you being a maid. Like, it sounded truthful, but
Eh,
didn't it? Did I miss something?
absolutely.
Was there a
not.
twitch or something?
There's a twitch.
Oh, okay. So you weren't a maid. Well, cool. So maid we can cross out.
Part of me kind of don't want her to say anything because
know,
the
Ian?
mystery is more intriguing
Yeah, no, I agree. We'll figure
than
this
the
out,
actual
right?
solution.
So,
Yeah, we will figure it
You
out.
don't remember E from anything specific, right? Meaning she wasn't the royal guard. She weren't a maid. What other positions?
No.
What other positions is there in a castle? Since you apparently know the same people.
Some of them.
Could you have been?
I mean,
like
when you're training
girl?
for a
No, that
royal
doesn't seem
guard,
like you.
you don't really get the. You just sleep in the barracks. There's not really like any high. It's not really that fantastic.
Oh, you don't socialize a lot.
No.
What are those things? Is there like a? There's a lot of princesses, right?
I mean
I'm
the
not
family
going to
have a
rule out
lot of
that
princesses.
option. I'm not going to
but-
rule out that option. Is he just sitting in the midst of us, just arms crossed, just?
You said you
I
didn't want
mean-
her to speak, and so she's just like glaring at both of you.
See, like, they have, so far as
be like
I
a-
know, they have 9 children.
Yeah. Well, I'm not ruling out that she could be a princess. I'm just thinking about what the other options are.
It could be some of the people
What are
who
they
work
called? Like
there.
the bedroom girls, like the girls that
That would be
take
a maid.
personal. Oh, that's a maid. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
She could be a chef working for
Yeah,
the.
that's possible.
That's also a potential.
But I mean, you do have excellent knife skills, but I don't consider you a butcher.
Hmm. I mean, she could also be.
Like a ward, an adoptee,
Babysitter, maybe.
bastard child, or
Babysitter?
Yeah, you could be a babysitter. Like the royal. I don't know. I think that would be a maid as well.
What do you think, E? What do you think you were?
Yeah, what are you?
She just kind of stays
Okay.
quiet
Oh,
at
well.
this.
We're gonna keep doing this, right? Like,
Then keep floundering.
Maybe,
Hmm.
she got in and found some dirt
oh. You
on,
think E is blackmailing the crown? That sounds great. I like
or
the story.
maybe one of the other nations when they were visiting, if they've ever visited, and she found some dirt, and she's like a secret agent.
Does the crown have any like sons?
They have 9 children. I don't know. They probably have some princes and some.
Hey, Arkus, do you have like a ledger or something of the royal family? I'd like a full sheet.
Arkus looks over at y'all and goes,
I don't know the
don't
names of them.
have all of them.
You don't have like a book or
If there's a
just a
book,
current
you
one. I
brought
don't
it.
need anything
You
else.
brought it in with my mother, so I don't know what. If you want more info on the royal family, you can go talk to Derlin. I think he's still here. So
I just shout, Derland.
he's upstairs, is what I meant.
Oh, okay. But wait, no, the princess is like in this house, right?
Yeah, she took the big.
You can just
suite
go
upstairs.
ask her. Come on, Ian. Let's go talk to your friend.
I'm just staying drinking.
What?
So
Come on, you want to know this too.
I'm not in any interest in disturbing the princess.
We're not disturbing her. We're bringing our
Yes,
mystery there.
you are.
Sure. She's a person like any other.
If you don't think you're disturbing her, go. I'm staying. I'm just saying there's no need to poke at the hornet's nest. You don't know what is going to insult her.
Oh, you're right.
And she has the power to kill you instantly, and everyone is going to be agreeing with that.
God. I sit back down.
Again, if you want to do it, go for it. I'm not stopping you.
Nah.
I'm just saying I'm not participating.
It's fine. Well,
He kind of looks at you when you say she has the power to kill you instantly, and she's like, "Do the royals really have that kind of power?"
yes, they give the word
yes.
and we get executed immediately.
How
Nobody
do you
would
not
bat an
know this?
eye.
I would think more people would definitely bat an eye at that. Seems a
There
bit
might be someone who is going to disagree with their
There-
solution, but it would only be their parents or someone of higher power that could actually.
You know
discipline
how
them.
you think I am insanity incarnated?
all the time regularly. Yes.
Yeah. I'm the person who bats an eye.
Well,
And that's how you think of me.
You did just try
Nobody
to
else in this-
challenge the princess to a think-off about slavery, so...
Well, yeah.
You are kind of insane in that regard.
Yes.
But...
Well, I needed to
You
know.
also put, set fire to houses
Yeah.
for no...
You're the one who said we shouldn't talk about that out loud.
I mean, you brought up that you're not insane. Like, you kind of had to make a counterpoint.
No, I didn't say I wasn't insane. I just said, I am also the person who...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Talking about insanity.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's like the main thing? It's, doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, right?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of lower my voice immediately and look directly at Anna. I'm not allowed to burn her house down, right? You wouldn't let me do that, right? She's not using it. She's living here. I think it's one of the better houses.
She might be going back to it in the future.
Everyone's here.
That doesn't change anything. They're going to question what happened.
The hags took
It's been a
revenge.
very... No, that
Yeah.
we killed a hag. She
Yeah.
knows we killed a hag.
Yeah.
There would be a
She
lot of
already-
questions
She
at
already said
what
that
happened.
there were more sisters.
Yes, but there would be an investigation. There would be a whole bunch of things. They could see that... No, don't go burn down a house. There's no need to burn down her house, because why would we burn down her house? We're in
Counterpoint.
her... Yes,
Chicken
what?
coops.
What about them?
Burn those down.
Fire brings a lot of attention. Attention we don't need. I promise you, whenever we find whatever hole these monsters are cracked up in, you can set as much fire to that as you want. I don't
That's
care.
a cavern. That's natural.
So what? It still needs to be cleansed. It still needs to be rebirthed or whatever.
Huh. You make a good point.
I'm just using your own logic.
Pyre.
Is that really a good point?
Yeah, yes.
Pyre. When you say, huh, good point, at the same time you're saying that, you hear Cypress's voice in your head going, huh, good point.
Yes. Well,
This was
Less.
like a Pyre and Cypress will remember this moment. Fuck
yep.
this.
Mm-hmm. Unless any of you two have anything to do for tonight, I do have, I think, 2 dates, so I'll be off for now.
2 dates?
Why, yes.
Which is...
You were going to get the whole discount thing.
Why, of course.
Oh, right.
Okay.
So, I will be back probably in the morning. I look at Anna again. 100% not allowed.
If you set fire to that house, or any of the other things in the area, I don't
Yes.
know you. And you're not going to
Wonderful.
be traveling with me.
Okay. Noted. Thank you. See, this is cool. Like, communication. And I walk off.
Alright, and
Alright.
Anna, you're staying at the table, or...
Yes.
I'll deal with
And
you in
I'll-
a bit, Pyre.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
As soon as Pyre gets up from the table, I'll say you will go. And after this kind of eventful night and dinner,
Before you go,
Hmm?
you never answered my question. How do you know Raylan?
He kind of puts down her head and she goes, business acquaintances. And
Business
my God.
acquaintances. Okay. Did it go well? Or can I assume it went bad?
we'll see.
So it's still something, a deal is still up in the air? Or are we talking you haven't met him after you finished?
We'll see. And she gets up and walks away.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
3 more rounds, please.
You're drinking.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Absolutely.
Pyre,
Especially after meeting Dorlan.
Yes.
you
I go next door.
go next door.
Yep.
Go over, and the door to the blacksmith is locked with a sign that says "At the Tavern."
Huh. Isn't there a door to the magic shop?
Yeah, but they're both locked, and they both have a sign that says "At the Tavern."
Do I see them at the tavern?
You do, Anna. You recognize them. They wave to you. After Pyre
I wave
leaves,
back
because
at them.
Pyre didn't fucking
Drink.
realize that they were there, because he didn't look around the tavern.
I just smile to myself and laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around in the street.
And
Is there anybody like out here?
make me a perception check.
Fuck.
Like lurking around the streets at night? Perception 18.
18?
Mhm.
You do see someone.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And a
Ooh.
hooded figure kind of walking around back to the tavern, but kind of through some alley, almost like they're trying not to be seen.
I walk up to them.
And you just like say hello.
No. I will say hello when I'm within arm's reach.
Okay, I'll say you get there and you say hello, and the figure turns around frightened and goes, oh. And you see it's
Hi.
Princess Esta under the hood.
Oh.
Don't.
Why, hello.
I'm not
Good
supposed
evening.
to be sneaking out. Can you?
No, I see that.
anything?
Where are we going, princess? I put out my arm for her to grab.
Back through the window. I already snuck out. But
May I ask what you were doing out?
having a little bit of
Oh, trust me, I am not a man to tell on anybody like that.
having a little bit of freedom.
For once.
Time
Right.
away from the guards is nice. And
How did you evade them?
uh
Are they not in your room, or?
somewhere. They change throughout, and I asked for a little bit of privacy. Sometimes they'll leave, sometimes they'll say no. Sometimes they don't realize that I already have the window key under my hood. I said I was gonna
Wonderful.
take a quick nap, and they haven't disturbed me, I'm
Well,
guessing. Since no
As I
other
help you
guards-
back, and I bring her to the window here, may I ask you a different question?
Yes, Pyre.
The lady that came after me in the questioning, she was quick to get away. Do you know her? E, she calls herself.
I don't know anyone under the name of E.
No, but did you recognize her?
No.
Insight check.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
23.
She has seen her before.
Esther, know that I am not one mostly for, you know. I am very much so a person seeking the freedom of all. I would appreciate the knowledge that you're withholding from me. It would aid me trusting my travel companion much more. He is keeping something from us, and if you know it, at least usher her in the right direction.
What I know of her can put a lot of people, including myself, in danger. You can trust her, but keep her safe, please. And she'll give you a little kiss on the cheek. Please.
Huh.
My cousin means a lot to me.
Well, Esther, I will do my best.
Mm-hmm.
If you are truly on the same side as I am, though, a name to look into.
Mm-hmm.
Habeiros Pylan.
I do know the name. I was just at his funeral.
Is what?
His funeral.
Who killed him?
A fire.
What?
A fire.
He died in a fire.
His house burned around him. Not but a week back. Almost a week back.
That's unfair. He was my kill to take.
You knew him? How did you know him?
Well, I suppose a secret for a secret. I'll turn around and I'll pull down on my scarf.
You pull down your scarf, showing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you follow me into my room? I think Derlin would actually like to talk to you.
Well, I am busy tonight, but I guess I can make time for my new favorite princess. I'll go into the room.
Mm-hmm. You go into the room with her, and you'll both climb up. She goes, stay there, I need to get him. And she'll open the door, and she'll say, she'll actually say in Draconic, which you wouldn't know what it is, but she'll just...
Nope.
She'll just say a few words, and then come Derlin looking very confused of why she just said that. And
Hello.
there you are.
And I wave at him.
Why do you have the tiefling from downstairs in your room?
What can I say? I'm a charismatic
He'll say
bastard.
some words in Draconic.
Oh, okay.
And just say, what? He'll go over, shut the window, and he says, alright, Esther, what is you need to talk to me about? What is the... And he'll look over and he'll see the chains, and he goes, you're the missing tiefling. Dim has been talking about you.
Is he well?
He is.
Oh, that's good.
He's the one... I guess you didn't realize that you weren't supposed to be here, and let me explain some things real quickly. Your master, Favorus, is probably one reason why you're now in the princess's chambers, and he'll say that with a slight sneer. She told me, just by the name of that you probably now know he's dead.
Yes.
Killed in
Excuse me, am I under threat?
No.
Good.
We thought Pebris was a decent man. We realize now illegal slaves were under his docket. And the funds that we thought were going to these workers, which was you and Dim and many others in your encampment, were being taken by him to feed his own pockets.
You think so?
On the behalf of Stagham, and even the royal mine you worked in, which Princess Esta's family owned, so technically would have made you an illegal slave under her family.
I smile at her.
She looks sad at you when she said when you look at her, and when you smile, she kind of just like retreats into herself a bit, but she just looks sad at you.
I guess this isn't the first time we've worked together then. Well, so he's dead.
He's dead.
Did Dim kill him?
No, house fire burned around him, and only his house.
Yeah, so who killed him? You don't believe that to be a coincidence, right?
That is unsure. It happened the day after the mines were attacked, so we're not totally unsure.
The day after?
And again, only
He's
his
been
house.
dead for that long now. Huh, okay. Well, that turns my world upside down. I have no reason to return to Stagham. Great.
If you would... You
Wait,
are free.
or have all the slaves been freed then?
Yes, I think since you were one of the main ones, they said Dim said was missing, as he is now. If you sound like you know him as a friend from that.
Oh, I do.
He is now
no.
running the mines, at least that group's. He
He's
seems to be one of the more
running the mines.
capable ones who survived. Yes. We're paying him as handsomely as we can, and he spoke highly of, well, I see now, Pyre the Green Tiefling. I kept thinking it was his list, and the name was Fire. But I see now. As now of your freedom, you are granted citizenship under the royal family. You don't have any claim.
Technically being born in Flamella.
You have lived here long enough, and you are a slave under someone else's control and things. It is the least we can do is grant you full citizenship here.
Why, thank you. That is an honor, I guess. I am sorry to anyone in chat who can hear my cat.
Oh, we love Meow.
Someone is getting murdered in the street outside.
It is just Meow.
No. I meant in the seer.
Oh, yeah.
It's ambience. Oh my god.
I think she's walking towards your room, which is why. It's so loud. Oh my god.
What the fuck is she? One moment. I'm like standing up.
Alright. Anna, I'll go to you real quickly. You're getting drunk.
Yeah.
And now.
Very fun.
And, yeah. You're having fun.
I'm having fun, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A little party on my own.
Oh, yeah. I'll say you started a little drinking contest. Like, just like drinking party.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. No, I'm doing that, of course.
You know what?
Oh my
Roll
God.
me two different athletic checks and tell me what they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Athletics checks.
Or, like, strength athletic checks, yeah.
Oh, not good.
You're doing the arm thing. Okay, cool.
I'm just. It's
Uh,
just and then you can
One
roll me.
is a 2, one
Okay.
is an 8.
Roll me some roll me a con check to see or constitution.
A con
save?
check.
Con save.
See, that's what
con
I'm
save,
good at.
Con save.
Athletics,
save.
I'm not.
Con
Save.
save.
Yeah. I'm good at con saves.
Yeah.
That's a 23.
You're not drunk, but you're having too
No.
much of a fun time and thinking about other things that you keep losing these drinking and strength.
I'm losing on
competitions.
purpose.
You're losing on purpose just to have a fun time. You're not putting any money down, but they are
No.
to try and beat you of this hero, and then they're like, wait, I didn't win anything, and so they just get their money back. But you're making a fun betting time for the tavern downstairs. Pyre, back to you.
Yep.
Yeah. We grant you full citizenship.
Well, I
There
guess
isn't
I am
much for
thankful
an
for that.
investigation we can do.
No,
The only thing I would
understand.
say is so many people there. Thank you for saving them. That's all we could get was that the one who saved them also is the one who's missing. So.
Well, if you ever encounter any of them again, at least tell them that I'm alive.
I can send word to Dim that you are. He would probably enjoy that the most.
That would be thankful. I don't know when I return to Stagham again. It seems like my companions aren't, the most ready to go back there. Then I guess I am not either.
Is on her journey, and I'm.
Yes, I only know partly what that journey entails, but I'm fine with that. I'll figure the rest out.
And I'm unsure of E, your companion. I don't know too much about them.
Yes, of course. All right. Well, I'll be off then.
Yes, and the window might be safer than through the doors.
I'm fine with that. I will jump out the window.
Yeah, you crawl out the window and go down.
Can I do a backflip?
To make me an athletics check.
Athletics check?
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I was about to say.
I'm reading like 5 different things right now.
Oh no, 11. My attempt at a backflip out the window is going great.
You don't land great, but you land.
Nope.
You land and then
Nice.
kind of fall on your ass, and you hear, and like as you like do the backflip out the window and do it and everything, you like Princess Esther looks out and you're watching and she just giggles.
Awesome. I will walk back into the tavern like a normal person.
You do? Okay. You do.
Yep.
And you see Anna's having a fun, rousing time. You see other people just watching her have fun. Anna, the blacksmith and the magic shop owner, one is on either side of you, kind of just hanging off of you right now. Giving you a lot of attention.
Okay.
And
I don't give them any attention.
And they do not give Pyre a single notice when he walks in through the door.
I will make sure that I am noticed. In the way of, there's like a fireplace in here, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Thaumaturgy, and I blast that fire, like, just up even more. And I'm just gonna,
through the chimney?
like, what?
Through the chimney kind of thing, or?
Yeah, essentially. I just flare it. And I'll just clap my hands once, and I'm like, Pyre is here!
As the fire goes whoosh through the chimney, the one standing closest to it is Arkus, who's like sorting through money and some books and everything. Who's like standing near it by the bar, and he goes, ah! Just jumps and screams and just sees you, and he goes, please, no, my nerves. And he goes back. He seems very on edge and very anxious, and like today has been a lot for him.
I will
As
straight up
everyone kind
walk
of
over,
looks at you.
grab Different's hand, and just spin her around and start dancing. I assume there's music in here.
There's some light music. Yeah. There's some light
Sorry.
music playing.
I woke up.
The DJ finally
Here's
is realizing, right, I need to pay attention.
Ghostlands.
Where is it?
Awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
But yeah, so yeah, you grab her hand, start dancing her around. And she's like,
Yep.
"Ooh," and she suddenly like you have that look of she suddenly remembers like, "Oh yes," and then her wife comes up.
Oh yeah, no, I'll spin by there and grab her hand too.
Yeah, she's a halfling, so it's a little bit
Yep.
of like this. There is a height difference. Different does stand taller
yeah.
than you do, not just
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
horns and everything. But yeah.
No, I'm fine with that.
Make me.
Performance check for my dancing.
I was something charisma based. Just
I mean, I can make a persuasion check. I'm better at that, but
I-
performance is probably more accurate.
performance is like how much you want the others to enjoy your dancing. Persuasion, if you want like how much you want to be like, I'm sexy, come hang out. like are you using
Yes.
your body language to try and be sexy?
You're
Oh, yeah.
challenging
Yeah.
Anna's Chad indifference.
Yeah, difference.
I mean, they're not getting attention. Right? Both of them want attention, so.
I got a 12.
You got a 12?
Yeah. I rolled a 6.
Alright. You
doing
were
the best here.
leading, different is now leading. In,
Oh, that's fine.
Different, whispers and infernal, in your ear, and it's just... Sweet nothings, let's just put it that way. She starts dirty talking in your ear.
Oh,
And
awesome.
she... Yeah, no, she is hamming it up in your ear.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
I can do thaumaturgy to cause ominous whispers. I'll do that back at them.
I say sweet nothings as they're dirty talking in your ear. You're gonna...
Yeah.
You're gonna, okay.
I can ominous whisper dirty talking.
It's gonna be like in their voice, kind of the same thing you're wanting, or I'm confused. That's gonna throw them off, and that throws me off, and they're like, "What?"
Alright, never mind.
Yeah.
I don't.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll say then Asari, just ask you, she'll just kind of go, so big hero, you have a room here? As they wink.
Well, yes, I do, but I mean, you guys do also have a house, if that's not. Yeah.
Rooms here are a little nicer.
Well, that is okay.
As
I
you
was
hear
more,
Arkus yell, "Thank you!"
I was more worrying about the noise.
That won't be a problem. As Asari snaps her
Alrighty.
fingers.
Oh, she casts silence?
She drops it almost immediately too, but there is a moment of silence.
I spend a good night.
So you go
And I
to a
think
room
this
and you have a good night. And yeah, that's what we're
I think
gonna
this is a good time for a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Wake
that's
up
with
the
that,
next day.
everyone, we take a long rest.
Hell yeah.
And we're gonna go for a break. So yeah, we will see y'all here in a little bit. Get some water, get some food, snacks, those who need it,
Hell
get
yeah.
up, stretch, go to the bathroom. We will be back here in just a little bit. But yeah, we'll see y'all then. See you in a bit, bye! And hello, we are back.
Hey.
Alright. So,
IRL long rests.
y'all took a long rest. And, now I'll say... Pyre.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna ask to make a religion check. I can't wait.
Yeah, you get to make a religion check right now.
Oh, this is awesome. Okay.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
11.
All right. As you go to sleep
Yep.
from a fun night,
Mm-hmm.
you start dreaming, and in this dream, you're in that field again that you've been in with Cypress before.
Mm-hmm.
As they're there with you, and they're just like, Pyre, good. How does freedom sound right now to you?
Sounds good. I'm glad to be free.
Free of past
Which I
worries
apparently am.
and burdens.
Yeah. Did you burn down Paberos?
Would you like to see?
I would.
Good. As Cypress comes up to you, caresses your face in their hands like this, and presses their forehead to yours. As a memory starts playing, you vaguely remember it, but it seems hazy, and as this memory is playing through your mind, it's like you've always had it, but you at the same time don't remember it at all. You see yourself that first night after Cypress talked to you, and you see yourself cold in the forest, as outside, clutching onto that red scarf that you always wear. As you're crying, and you hear Cypress's voice. Dear child, what is it you need? What is wrong? As you just keep crying. Words are spoken, but you can't hear them. You feel your mouth move. And you hear Cypress's voice go, I see. Let me lend you a hand again. As you see Cypress's hand come out. Take your own. They lift you up. As you watch, almost through third person, watching the scene happen. There's the figure of Cypress, slightly ghosty, goes through you as your eyes cloud over, as you turn around, start marching back to the mines. You find Pyrus in his bed, asleep, as you splash something in his face. He wakes up. He sees you standing over. He starts yelling at you. You see his mouth move, and you can tell he's yelling at you, but you can't hear a single sound, except for your hand moving, as fire is crackling inside of it. As you touch the bed he's laying on, as whoosh, it sparks into flames, as you can see his body writhing in pain, while on fire, as everything else now starts getting set on fire. As you slowly walk out his house, and just walk through camp, you see Dim, your friend you've always had, the half-orc. You see him calling out your name, but you just keep walking, and walking, and walking, till the memory ends, and you're back in that field with Cypress. And Cypress says, see? I helped free you. I helped free you of past burdens. And there's a smile on Cypress's face.
Why do I not remember that?
Sometimes, when I do not know why, but sometimes you might not remember things. things went around me. I don't fully understand either.
Is there others?
Others?
Is there more that I... Have you done that more?
No, I've only done it when you've asked for my help. That is the first I've done it. But I've helped you like that.
Can I insight check my god?
Sure. Sure.
Good fucking luck.
14.
They seem truthful. It very much sounds like that Cypress has only done this the once. Has only taken over you the once to do this, to help free you.
We got him.
Hmm?
I did that.
Yes, we did that.
We did that.
We did that. I did that for you, Pyre, so that you can know, you could trust me, that we were in this together.
I do, yeah.
You trust me, Pyre.
Of course.
Good. Well,
Through fire we are reborn.
through fire, you are reborn. As you feel Cypress hugging you this time from the front, holding on to you, pulling you in, almost like they're forcefully trying to cuddle with you, but you just take it because you're just yes. They feel very warm, warmer than they've ever felt before, and they're just like, you're doing so good. You're doing so well for me, Pyre.
I don't know how to feel about the royalty. They seem trapped as well.
You could free her.
I thought they were evil, but
You could free her if you want.
I should. Don't think I can yet, though.
This time, you would like to wait on that one.
Yeah.
Pyre, your friend, Anna, is it?
Yeah.
How much do you trust her?
Weirdly a lot.
Alright.
Despite her... I understand her intentions. She is smarter and more knowing about the world than I am.
Will you follow everything
think-
she says?
No. But I think right now it's beneficial to stay together. I think she's right in the way of needless flame can be harmful. I think we gotta target it. It's gotta mean something.
Cypress releases their arms from you. Just kind of lets you fall down onto the ground. You can't move. Just are like, alright. I guess that is smart and wise.
Is the random flame beneficial to you?
All things must be... Most things reborn better with fire. Showing choices they had. and more clearly is what fire can bring. But I
Okay.
see what you mean. It might be more beneficial to...
I'm just afraid of. Well, I think I'll be allowed to earn more the more I'm alive.
That is true. You can do much more for me, alive and traveling, than anywhere else.
Yeah.
So I guess you are right in this, and you feel you're able to move again.
Good.
But Cypress still has their back to you.
Did I do something wrong?
No. No, my child. No. They turn around and they start coddling you again. No, I see now what she means. That brutish, angry one you travel with.
She can be. But I think there is potential in the cavern we seek.
Oh, definitely. And like she said, fire to cleanse that tarnished area by those hags.
Oh. I think there is a point to it.
There is, definitely. I will give you my power for that. That would be good. Cypress gives you a kiss, just on the lips, and pulls away. You should wake up back to that room now. I feel that might be best for you. I will contact you again when needed.
Thank you.
And Cypress just smiles and the dream ends.
Mm-hmm.
As you wake up, as the tiefling, Different, and the halfling Asari are snuggled up to you. You wake up in that bed that you went to sleep in.
And I will get up and go get breakfast.
As you get up and everything, there's like the movement of the two, just like, as they wake up.
Yep.
See each other, see you leave, and they're just like, okay, and they go snuggle each other. You wake up?
I wake up, I go downstairs.
You wake up and you see Esta sitting at a table and Derlin walking up to that table.
Well, great.
Not,
They can go.
yeah, Esta and Derlin. Yeah, as he brings her food, and E is sitting close by too, but ignoring them.
I go sit down next to E, I guess.
Hi, Pyre.
Hello. Is Anna up yet, or
Yeah.
is she still out from? Oh, well. There you go.
As Anna comes down behind you. E is just eating.
Speak of the devil, huh?
E is just eating down at the table.
Yeah. Well, today is travel day then, I guess.
I guess.
Unless we have anything else in store. Talking about store, I might have to go to the store before we leave, but aside from that...
Did you not finish the business, or was it just the initial...
Oh, no. The discount has been administered.
Okay.
I just need to pick up my goods.
Okay. Well, you typed in the discount code for honey.
Yes. So, I am sorry, but this would be the discount code Honey Pop.
Ow.
Get 10% off every purchase.
Anyway. Well, you know. So,
Yes.
you all sleep well?
Slept fine.
Well, that's great.
Slept fine.
Alcohol used to give me that it's the same effect it does every time. Help sleep.
Oh, well, that's something then.
What about
What about
you?
you, Ian?
Well,
Oh, I slept wonderful.
I slept fine.
Slept fine. Well, that's good. I give her an eye, just peer.
did you burn anything down?
Don't you think you would have noticed that?
He doesn't
Of course I
smell
didn't.
like soot, so he seems fine.
If I do, I am a tiefling. That happens. I start sweating. I smell of sulfur.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, no, you were right, and it seems the Wild Mother thinks you're right too. No, I just look at Anna.
Do I believe that at all? Like, what?
I'll say Pyre by saying the Wild Mother thinks you're right. You get a minor headache.
Huh.
That's a 16. Inside. I was rolling an inside check on that.
I mean, I got a 16 too. So
Fuck.
guess I don't know if you beat me or if we just even out and nobody knows anything.
I think it's even out. It's like a you're really unsure. You don't.
I mean, I was being truthful.
You kind of don't believe it, but Pyre seems to be truthful.
Okay. Would I know anything about burning down and the Wild Mother?
Make a religion check?
Yeah, I don't think I'm.
That's all you say no to someone like that.
That's 16.
What the fuck, E?
Yeah.
No, she rolled a nat 20. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh no.
So E would know.
This is where both of you just call me out and like, wait, that's not a thing.
I don't know much about religion, but I didn't think the Wild Mother was big on burning things. I thought it was just, you know.
Well, you know, everything
nature.
has a natural, passing.
I mean, I guess you're right on that. Some trees grow after bush burns, so.
Yeah.
How much would I know from that check I did?
You got a
16.
Wild Mother is nature. Fire is natural, but it doesn't sound like they should add up.
Okay.
Well, I mean, again, I serve.
Is it a specific circle within, like? Because, like, normally.
Well, I don't know anyone else who. Well, I guess. Can I try to do a religion check?
Yeah.
Would Cyprus be against me dumping their name here?
Part of me is saying roll religion check to try and figure that
Yeah.
out. Or like it would be religion or insight on Cyprus. But at the same time there's that
I
chaotic
would rather do insight, but
there's a part of me that's like be chaotic, see how that happens.
Yeah, no, I mean.
I would say do an insight on Cyprus, even though Cyprus
Yeah, no,
is
I think that's an 18.
This is me having to think of an answer to that. I feel like to the common people like this, Cyprus wouldn't mind.
Okay.
You're not to Cyprus.
Well,
you're common, Shush.
I know.
I'll say it then.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, the celestial creature I serve is, Cypress. Um, they are a being of similar mind to me. That's told me they follow the Wild Mother. So
They
Do
serve the
I
Wild Mother, is what they've said to
do
me.
yeah.
I have I heard the name Cypress? Does it ring any type of
Roll
bells
me the
whatsoever?
highest DC religion check
Yeah.
ever.
No, I would expect that. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna roll this with.
Don't you dare
I'm
roll
gonna
Are
use
we
the
bring
flint.
out the flint
Don't you
dice?
dare.
We blend out the flint die. I'm
Come
gonna
on.
bring out the flint die for this one, guys. Let's see what happens.
Uh-huh. No. No.
Oh.
No.
Thank you, Flint. That's a
No.
natural 20.
You
And plus
don't
a 0,
know.
it's just a natural 20.
You don't know the pantheon of every angel that serves
No,
every god.
no.
But it makes sense that if some trees are named a cypress, maybe it would be that because those trees were created by someone serving in a certain god's pantheon, and it was one of the helpfuls and creators. That's what you're thinking, and going,
Okay.
oh, that would make sense. Of there's a tree named Cypress, maybe an angel named Cypress who made those would make sense. That's what you can get as much from that. Because
Okay.
Wild Mother is very naturey and stuff like that. So yeah,
Okay.
that's what you
So
get with that.
nothing negative immediately drops there. Okay, I got real scared for a second.
Yeah, do I get anything extra other than just it makes sense for an angel under the Divine Mother to be called Cypress?
There would be no other reason you would know anything about
okay.
that. I even with a natural 20, no, it would make no sense for Anna to know.
No. Agreed.
Okay,
Alright.
you know that sometimes angels, you're figuring it could just be an angel or a celestial being, and different celestial beings you've read from your thing can be of different alignments, but the name Cypress does not bring anything to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Just then it's a tree. And you're thinking it's the angel who created the tree. Which isn't far off of the actual...
There you go. That's part of my cards on the table.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing.
No problem. Well, now then.
Well, I feel like, not that I should necessarily, or it should be like that, but I will share a little bit. We did run into Durland yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and you probably figured out I've been training to become a royal guardsman, but at the end of it, I decided not to.
Good
to
idea.
pursue my own goals.
Good for you. I pat her on the back.
Thank you.
That's
Durland
something.
is the noble advisor to the royal family. He was the one who oversaw the training.
I thought he also said he was the main... oh god, what's the word I used? He oversaw Stagham.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So he does both.
But it was more
Would
in terms
know.
of what he did for me.
And as E says that, sorry, there's two characters with starting with E. It keeps fucking me up a little bit. As E says that, Durlin, who is sitting like right next to y'all, just goes, "Yep, I am both."
But of course, he would know that since you are Durland's daughter. And I point my finger at her.
Durlin laughs, and E goes, "Pyre, how old do you think I am?"
542.
No.
93.
Closer.
100.
Younger.
99.
Younger.
98.
69.
Older than that, Anna.
Older than that joke in general.
You hear
Why
Princess
does
Esta.
age has anything to do with it? Yeah.
But Derlin looks young and
Does he? I don't know how old.
He's a half elf. Looks young for a half elf. I'm much older than him. By looks, I think. I don't know really. But
well, I mean, you would know his exact age since you were Derlin's mother.
that one actually got Derlin to like choke on his own breakfast, and he just turns around in his chair and looks to you, Pyre, and he says, "I don't know what you're getting on about any relations between me and Miss E over here, but no,
Are you sure?
Yesterday was the first time I had met E."
Separated at birth, then.
He goes back around, and Princess Esta is just kind of giggling at you.
Yep.
And, like,
Well.
E looks annoyed. She's like, "I'm tired."
Well, do we have anything else to make? Well, we were going to go on the thing, right?
We should
Journey towards the woods.
talk to Arkus about that.
Why? We already know where we're going.
Well, the payment, Pyre?
Oh, right. We were getting some up front.
Yeah, you were very, like, adamant about payment yesterday. And even
Well, I know you two use money. And apparently I need money, too, for favors.
Yes, that, I guess, is how commerce works.
Commerce.
Yes.
Coomers.
Derlin kind of speaks up and he says, "I'll go get the frazzled man. Anna, as ex-guardsman, if you could make sure, no assassins come jumping out of shadows to assassinate Princess Esta.
Oh,
right
we'll
back."
keep a watchful eye on her. Do not worry.
He keeps looking to Anna and not to any of y'all.
Can I wink at Asta? Just as
I
I turn
will.
around back to...
You can, and she blushes at it. And she'll scoot her chair kind of closer to like the table and see y'all. "So, y'all are going on a journey somewhere?"
Princess?
She'll nod to you.
Yes, we're going into the woods to burn a cavern of hags.
Oh, that sounds quite dangerous.
It probably is.
Well, stay safe, Pyre.
We will do our best.
And she'll look to like all of y'all, to you, to Anna and E. Just be like, stay safe, and
Of course.
you just kind of, yeah, we will.
Don't worry, I will do my best to protect your royal consort. I looked at you.
Do you even know what that word means, Pyre? As E just kind of shouts at you. Do you know what that word is? What that means?
Well, I picked a word and I put royal in front of it. I assume it's a thing.
Consort is like, bedfellow, but for time.
I don't judge. You're allowed to do whatever you want, E.
No.
Sweet home Alabama.
bounty on me now?
I don't know. Princess Esta. I don't know why you keep thinking I have any sort of relations with her. I don't.
You're an exotic dancer.
Please tell me that was Dennis who said that, not Anna.
No, that was Anna.
God.
E for exotic. And that's why you were trying to hide it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe the E is for occupation. What starts with E?
Occupation starts with an O.
No. Like your occupation starts with E. That's why you're.
Engineer?
What engineer uses knives to throw at people?
Elector.
A stabby engineer. Someone making dentist appliances.
Ah, yes. Knife engineer.
Or someone.
Totally. That's what it is. He just puts like her face on the table as like face palming, just like down the table, just like nope, And Princess Esta is just giggling at this.
I'm gonna just I'm sorry, Royal Guard. I'm gonna do this. I hope that's fair. And I push my stool back so I get over to the other table.
She's closest
Next
to
to Esta.
she's so okay. So how I'm imagining is like her table's here, y'all were here, but and she moved over next to Anna, and you're on the other side, so you'd have to move like all the way over.
I am fine doing
Okay.
that.
You just go all the way over, and now you're sitting next to her. All right. She starts blushing a bit. Again, just like
I'm just gonna whisper. Don't worry, I'll do my best to keep her safe.
You whisper that?
Yeah.
All right.
Do I hear it?
Roll for perception and
I
Pyre.
roll sleight of hand against it.
Yeah, I was gonna say sleight of hand. Yeah.
11.
Oh no. 9.
You hear it. Anna, you hear it. Oh fuck, this means that I have to roll to see if E hears it. E hears it too, and she kind of like looks up. Just like, what? Looks very confused at y'all. But she's definitely looking at Princess Esta when she does the what?
Alright. Well, we should get going, I assume.
We're waiting on Arkus, who at this time now, Arkus and
Right, I keep forgetting money exists.
They walk up and
Electrician! No, that doesn't make it.
his head is back down the table. But yeah, as they walk up,
An ERPer. That was Dennis.
as Dorlin and Arkus walk up, money in hand, and just seeing the small chaos and seeing Pyre, now seeing you kind of like next to the princess who's just blushing, just like, oh, just like this. Dorlin goes, might I remind you, Pyre, that you're now sitting next to and maybe flirting with the fiance of one of the most powerful men in our known world right now?
What was his name?
Dorlin or her fiance?
Her fiance. Like, I'm asking Derlin this.
Oh, you're asking?
Yeah.
His name is Pharaoh Catus.
Pharaoh
Thank you for that information. I will write that on my list.
His eyebrows raised. List?
Well, Samela needs changing, right? I smile.
Both E and Esta kind of giggle. Like, Esta mainly giggles at that, and you hear a small chuckle out of, like, E. Like, yeah. Yeah. As E picks up her head and she goes, so, payment we're getting to stop this clusterfuck?
$1
Are you allowed to
million.
curse like that, young lady? Nice step up next to E.
Sit down, Pyre. She just looks at you just like in the most like fuck off tone of voice she can give. Just sit down, Pyre. And Derlin swings his chair back around, seeing that we're all at your table. And Arkus pulls up one and he goes, well, I would say, well, the start of your journey and getting something done, well, how does 30 gold each sound?
What?
To start, 30 gold each. Because this is dangerous, and I am asking. It is a several days walk to,
And you're for real that is the...
To start. And coming back to Visir, you will get more, depending on, what information you can bring, tell me, to tell, Derlin, and, anyone else you can bring to be like, hey, I'm gonna help y'all fight against whatever evil might be coming up.
Well. Sounds alright with you guys.
30 goals sounds fine. For now, we don't know what we're signing on to. But
Well,
yes.
Hags and...
Yes, that, but we don't know how many or what else that might be.
That is true. So, 30 gold each now, and more upon completion. And that was Derlin then saying it this time.
Yep.
Should we bring some evidence of what we kill, Mac?
If you would like, that would be good. Evidence. More stuff to show that, the Empire is in danger from a group called this, what did you say that you were talking about yesterday, Arkus? The Grim something or not?
The Grim Coil, working with a so-called commander.
Grim Coil. Now, like, and you see his face kind of change a bit, and he goes, I don't know why I didn't think of that yesterday. So busy on the making sure everything else was in check. Well, Grim Coil, from what I know of my own intelligence of that, from, well, helping run Stagham and being a royal advisor for Princess Esta. Let's hope and pray you don't actually run into any one of the Grim Coil.
Well, we'll see.
That we shall. Yes, 30 gold. And...
That woman is getting murdered!
Okay. And my, deepest thanks to, keeping this country safe. Well,
Where does he look when he says country?
At the road.
at all of you. At all of you.
Damn it.
Okay. I was making a bad joke. Country road.
Oh my fucking god.
It took me a second. It took me a second when you're like, I'm making a joke. I was like, oh god damn it, Dennis. Yeah. So with that, y'all all have the money. Y'all have been paid, and y'all can do what you want as to heading out now.
I could.
Well, I am gonna pass by. If I've seen my two new friends exit the tavern, I will pass
About
by
this time,
the shop.
you would have seen them exit and everything, and wink at you.
I will pass by the humble turtle
Okay.
to pick up my things.
And I would say actually,
If anyone comes with me, that's fair. But yeah.
I'd say as you're exiting, you're saying that you're gonna go do that. Kind of Derlin and Esta, say, kind of wish y'all good luck. And Esta specifically, as you're standing up, she says, "Good luck, Pyre." And she'll say
What, princess?
she'll say in Elvish, not fully knowing if you know it or not, but she'll just say, "Yes. Keep her safe." And she'll pat your hand. And
I respond in Elvish. I will. I walk off.
She'll give you a big smile.
Alrighty.
Okay.
We're all outside, I assume.
Yep. Headed over to one building over to the Humble Turtle.
Can I, as we move over there, I'm gonna look at E one more time. I'm just gonna go, High Priestess.
Pyre, since when have you seen me do magic?
Magic isn't needed in faith.
And she'll
It's
wave
just a
her
bonus.
hands across and be like, "Woo," and keep walking. Actually, Pyre, since you were... Could you have made me a perception check, just real quickly?
A perception check? I will do that.
Yeah.
That is an unnatural 20. Do I see a lady getting murdered in a hallway?
No. Looking closer at E after spending some time last night and today with Esta, you do notice that there are some similarities, but you also kind of notice now on E doesn't look 100% Pallet Elf.
No.
But you do notice some more similarities to them, to where what Esta said makes more sense that they are cousins.
She's half Pallet Elf and half Saiyan.
Oh my god.
Well, Dennis, I assume since the queen is a sea elf, you know. And Annie's keeps saying blue, but yeah.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Oh my god.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
walk
it
over-
could be Super Saiyan blue.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Y'all walk over to the magic shop. Humble Turtle.
Yep.
Yep. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic. Yeah.
Sorry.
As you open up and you shout the name and everything, you watch a little halfling just Pyre. Hi.
Hello. I do believe that I am to pick up the other end of our agreement.
That discount, yes.
Or at least one part of it.
Yes. You wanted, and she pulls out that box of fire-breathing potions, and she goes, "Now, how many and how hungover was I when I said discount?"
A lot and a lot.
Let's see. Cured my hangover. well, you gave me and my wife a nice time. So,
I keep nodding.
and I'm feeling a little bit of another hangover today.
I will reach out and cure it immediately.
Thank you, Pyre.
Which is another 5 points lay.
Thank you, Pyre. I say with all of this, half off.
And what would that be then?
50 GP per potion of fire breath potion. She has a box of like 12.
I will buy 3.
By 3? Alright. Mark down 3. And she'll see you, Anna, and she's like, now, Anna, you seem nice and fun. If y'all are leaving,
Thank you.
next time y'all are in town, I could maybe find a discount similar to this. And Asari winks at you.
While I'm flattered, that type of discount is unfortunately not something I'm looking for.
Alright, that's fine.
And I will take up one of my leather gloves
And show the what?
and show my wedding ring.
Staying true to well, I don't see a ring on Pie. I didn't see a ring on Pyre last night. Nor do I see a ring on E, so don't know where to take that ring to, but that's good on you for staying true to them.
Well, if that was it, we'll be off.
Alright. Is that it?
Oh my
Everyone's
god,
good?
my fucking cat. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. And y'all start...
We start going to Flamella. I have a cane to kill.
No.
No,
No, you don't. Alright. Y'all, where's my mouse? You know that wonderful thing where sometimes your mouse just disappears from your screen? You don't know which layer it's
Yeah,
stuck on?
you just turn blind. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
No, why did it do that? No, okay. I just want to zoom in.
I'm having a good time. Well, you can zoom in by there's this thing in the top left corner. You can just click that.
Shush. So, y'all are here.
Yes.
From what you were
Are you
told
gonna show
by...
the stream?
You know how sometimes I forget things? So, y'all are here in Vasir.
Yes.
Y'all were told the Hag Cave is around here.
Okay.
Oh, that's very close to Staghead.
Yes. So, that is about a 2.5, 3 days journey, depending on how all things go. And as y'all walk out of Vasir, we get to start having a nice little walk. As I get to ask y'all for perception checks.
Yours.
I'm standing in the back.
Stand in the
I'm
back.
of course
All right.
in the front.
Alright, with E in the middle.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll say E is... Let's see, perception.
I spend this entire day, by the way, aside from, looking around, just guessing different things. And when I run out of things I can imagine about royal things, I go on to normal things, and I just add royal in front of it.
I would
like
say
royal farmer.
I would say Anna, you can get advantage with E's help. But Pyre, I want to fucking hear some of these that you got to have. That you got.
Royal entrepreneur.
Royal Archer.
I
Royal
don't like bows.
Royal Circus.
Do I look that flexible?
Royal Dog.
Woof.
Royal Pet.
Oh,
That's
damn.
the same thing, Pyre. No.
Royal Merchant.
Do I look like I have goods to sell?
Royal Farmer.
Pyre, I didn't know those were chickens.
Royal Miner.
No.
Royal Flower Picker.
You feel a dagger being pulled out of its sheath.
I continue throughout the entire day.
19
19?
on my perception check.
Alright, everything's going pretty smoothly. As you walk throughout the day, taking breaks when needed.
Royal Ninja.
A dagger lands at your feet, Pyre.
I will
Close,
add a dagger
But
to my.
no, that's E's dagger. But E says you can take off the royal to it. Don't know why
Then you're just a ninja.
Don't know why you think I'm royalty.
It's because you are. I can smell such things.
Pyre, you can't even smell yourself.
It's the sulfur.
Yeah, you smell.
Oh.
What do I see on?
Besides the two bickering, it's normal. There's nothing too much out of the ordinary. Some animals, trees being trees, animals just being animals.
Wait.
There's what?
Animal. As we get later in the day, like evening, can I see an animal close to us?
You've probably seen a couple squirrels jump through the trees.
Okay, but like, is there any of them close enough to me?
Why?
Oh wait, no, I'm not targeting the. Okay. I will cast Speak with Animals on myself.
All right.
If I see a squirrel on a branch.
Yeah,
somewhere.
you would, and you would see a couple birds fly through the air too, and so yeah, you could do that at one point.
Hey, any of you up there know of a cavern and some evil people around here?
You get a squirrel. At first. No.
No? It's about a couple days in that direction as far as we understand.
I'm a couple branches up. I don't travel too much further.
You haven't heard any rumors about the direction or anything? Bad people going around?
I mean, bad people want to hunt me. The fact that you're talking to me shows that you're probably not bad.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So,
You talked to any of the birds that might have passed by that area?
oh, they're shits. They don't listen.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll tell them. What's your name?
I don't think I can say it in however you speak.
I mean, you should be able to now.
That's the thing.
I can understand you.
Don't think it's weird. It's like a squeaky sound, like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
I'll
think
tell the
there's-
birds not to mess with.
Oh no, that's my cousin. I'm
Oh, I'm so sorry.
no, he.
It's one of the first time I'm trying this.
I mean, Malora rest his soul, but like it's
Does this squirrel know of gods? Excuse me? This squirrel understands what a god is. I'm losing my mind.
Are you okay behind the pyre? Are you okay? you
Animals
doing
have-
all
I'm
right?
just gonna look at Anna and just go, animals have religions.
What?
And I'm just gonna
Have
go
I
around with that
understood anything that
nugget.
Pyre have been doing? Like, have you just hearing him speak squirrel or whatever? Like, from our
No.
perspective.
I can verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Meaning
just talk.
they can understand me and I can understand them.
So you talk and act like you're being answered, from my
Yeah.
perspective. And
Yeah.
a squirrel is just creaking, like
But
squealing away
it's
somewhere.
squeaking at me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I'm talking to the fucking squirrel
I think
How?
he's officially lost it.
with magic.
Yeah, he's officially
Okay.
lost it.
I can do magic, guys.
Yeah, but that's like weird, Pyre.
Listen,
then-
it's telling me about its religion, okay? And I keep
Yeah.
talking.
Mallory isn't a religion. She's the big fat squirrel that everyone goes to if they need any like tree advice.
This squirrel.
Which direction is Malora?
She just kind of shows up when you least expect it.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Laura.
A big. We'll get to that. No. Can I look for a bird or something?
Yeah.
I have 10 minutes of speak with
You can-
animals.
you can
I'll
look
look
for
for
a
a
God.
bird.
Mm-hmm.
We're constantly walking at the
Yeah.
same
Yeah,
time.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
No,
I'll say-
definitely.
Did
I'll
the
say-
squirrel follow us through the trees as we
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
Yeah.
walking?
Yeah. As like it noticed that Pyre was understanding it, it stopped and I was like, oh god.
Yeah, no, I'll call out for a bird or two, and I'll put up my finger for one to land on.
How do
if
you
that's
call
one.
out for a bird?
Hey,
Make it-
bird,
Animal handling check.
bird. Okay. It's not a persuasion check because they can technically understand me.
Animal handling to see how well if one lands on you.
Okay.
What are you trying to do, Pyre?
I'm trying to get a friend to talk to.
What friend? A bird?
Yes.
Can I try to get a bird to land on my finger, like
That's
holding up?
a 19.
Okay.
I
A
got a 19.
giant fuck off crow comes down and sits on your shoulder, Pyre.
Hi. How are you doing?
Why have you called me?
Well, I was seeking information about the local area here. We're journeying to try to find a cavern in that approximate direction. Do you know anything about that?
There are many caverns upon the seashores.
Okay. But it's near the shore, then?
Yes, most are near the shores, where the cliffs meet the beaches.
Do you know of any hags in that kind of area near the town?
All you peoples look the same to me between the colors of your molted feathers. It's hard for me to tell if there's any difference.
I love that this crow has a big pirate accent.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it so much better.
It's hard for me to tell
Arr,
which
mateys.
one is. It's hard to tell for me to tell which one is crow or.
I
hag
understand
or
that.
Whatever
I understand
you
that
are,
completely.
mister. And he starts like pecking at your horns. Like,
I completely get that. I myself too struggle sometimes with, seeing the difference between elves and other things like that.
Esther
fuck
are you
calls up
talking
from
to
the
the crow
from
about?
front. Racist.
Well, but so do you know of any congregations of people near the shore in those caverns?
There is that work group of people who are near there. Many people, they're there. They sit there and they dig with
They dig.
weird beaks that they can remove and move from hand to hand. They're
Like a
really
shovel.
more.
And he like lifts his arms and like kind of mimics.
Yeah, like a
Arms?
pickaxe.
Yeah.
A pickaxe.
I don't know what that is, but they dig using those removable
Okay.
two-ended beaks.
Interesting.
And Anna and
Well-
E, you just hear.
Thank you a lot for the help, my friend. Do you have a name?
The crow
So I may
says,
call upon you again if I need aid.
Morven.
Morven, okay.
I am not normally around here.
Well, where are you then?
It's getting cold up north. We are heading further south to not freeze.
Oh. Well, I could help keep you warm.
You... What?
I mean, companionship, keeps oneself warm a lot. I can make fire and stuff like that.
I have other Crowley companions.
Well, maybe you don't, You good friends with those crows?
Well, I'm not sure about the wifey anymore. She's,
Aw. No, I understand. I understand.
When crows start coming out red from the shells, you start wondering if they're really yours, or if she's found a bigger bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of
You
them.
considered it might be like a bloodhawk or something.
What are you talking with that bird about?
His wife's cheating on him.
What?
I mean, one of the babies we thought was dead, and then it like almost burst into flames, and it was very weird.
Oh.
But the feathers are still silken black, but the flames were weird.
Do I know what a phoenix is? Can I
make an oh god, I almost want to say arcana, like a nature or arcana.
I think they're both shit for me.
Magical, but it's a
Yeah, they are.
bird.
They're both bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19.
You've heard legends of the phoenix, of a bird.
Legend of the Phoenix. Sorry.
Shush, that's exactly right. And of a bird that, when near death, will burst into flames and be reborn.
Oh.
And it sounds awesome to you.
Oh, Morven, I am so sorry. I think it might be a phoenix.
Huh?
It's a bird of fire. That if they should ever perish, they would come back to life again.
That kind of sounds like my, Well, we have this one legend in my family squaw. So, I don't know if you know crows. Their families are called murders.
Yeah.
In my own murder circle, we have a story of
Yeah.
of a ancestor who
Mm-hmm.
apparently was granted powers. But no one's ever seen these traits or anything come out again. It might be me. I still could be the father then.
Yeah. I mean, that's possible. I mean, I could help you find this out.
You could?
Yeah.
How?
I mean, Morven, as your friend, I would seek to aid you in your endeavors to try to prove if your wife has been truthful to you.
Oh, no, I mean, I know she's been also cheating on me with the parent next door, but, like,
but
there are also gals who be pals, but the noises we hear is kind of what?
Sometimes it is just like that,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Morven, it's been a pleasure. Depending on where you go, consider trying to find my aid. I would love updates from you
And your
in
name
the
is?
future. My name is Pyre.
Pyre as your spell ends, and you just hear the squawking of Morven now.
I will pat the side of his cheek. And,
He cuddles into
And-
you before flopping off.
yeah. I
What-
cry a single tear.
Okay. Watch out, there's a
hope-
bit bumpy here.
I hope his
There's
kids
some
will still
leaves.
love him. And I dry the tears from my eyes.
Okay. It's getting later. No, I'm not writing that down.
I have it written down.
I don't know if you got the name spelling correctly or.
I did. I have 2 things written under allies, and one of them is Morbid the Crow.
Oh God.
We didn't just derail the train, we went off track completely.
Oh, I have another one. Royal Bird Keeper.
It's the moment in the Polar Express when they reach that lake that's frozen over and just
Yes, that is exactly
massive
what has
chaos.
happened. That is exactly what has happened.
Andy, remember when you were talking with me about your fear of railroading us? And I told you, don't worry, me and Dennis will make sure that we're not on a railroad.
Yeah.
Listen. Morven fits on this railroad.
Does he? On this railroad.
Yeah, he does. He totally does.
Is this a double-decker railroad or something? Is like there's a second pair of tracks that I'm not seeing? Or what's happening here?
Okay, hear me out.
Yes.
Morven's the big bad.
Morven is a phoenix in disguise.
Morven's the big bad.
He's a Vecna.
We sleep.
We sleep. All right. Thank you. We're taking watches, right, y'all?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's taking first watch?
I will.
All right.
Meow having her 2 cents in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. She's vibing.
How dare we
Oh.
try to make friends with
I
a
mean,
crow?
technically it's like ambience here, because there's probably like a fox out in this wood somewhere screaming.
That is not what the fox says, but all right.
Could be.
All right.
Hop, dop, 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 dop,
No,
dop.
okay,
Stop.
who's taking first watch?
Me.
Honest.
All right. Roll that.
7. Yeah, 17 for perception.
Perception. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Everything looks good. Everything seems fine. And your watch goes off without a hitch.
Okay. I will get E to take their watch.
E does the elf thing where she just, trances, so.
Then E should be done with the trance, right?
Alright, okay.
Because the watch is 4 hours, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then y'all.
E could technically be awake for the rest of the rest
Yeah.
of the.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, then I'm just
Alright.
Yep.
sleep.
He takes your watch. Perception. Oh, that's wrong dice. I have so many dice in front of me of E's, enemies, and. Alright, perception. 17. Yep, nothing really happens on her watch.
I wake up eventually, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, E's still awake, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we both have a watch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I can help.
Yeah. Alright. Pyre, I'll let you
Oh.
do that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
With advantage
You-
since E is helping
with-
you.
Alright.
Actually, it would be a straight roll because you No, it would be Anna who normally does it with deception. Never mind. It'd be advantage for you because you have dark vision.
I rolled one off the table. That's a 22.
22. You start realizing kind of the earlier
it gets, the more you realize it's like, wait, there's a stream nearby, there's water nearby. But like, it was hard to hear at first, but now it's like almost deafening, like more water is coming through there.
I think there's water nearby.
Oh,
I
that's good.
point out the sound to E.
If we need to, like, fill up our water skeins, that could be good if it's running and clean.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Royal water bearer.
No. Pyre.
Would you even tell me if I guessed it right?
We would have to see. But Pyre, why are you asking? Why do you think I'm a royal?
I think it's funny. And your reactions with everybody else, I think there's, you know... I'm just guessing. When I eventually finish out the royal, I'm going to move a step down.
Nope.
Human?
Esta's sister.
No.
Esta's mom.
No. We're the same age. You saw Esta. She was practically the same age as me.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I had no way of knowing that.
It's easy for elders.
Also, wait, if you were Esta's mom, that would make you the queen. I guess that's not true.
That would make me the queen, and I'm most definitely not, the queen. I'm not
Do you know the names of the rest of the royal family? Because I'm realizing I don't. Like, I know Romlim, I know Biessa, and I know Esta, but that's it. What's your mom's name?
My mom? He stays quiet for a bit. It's, Lyra.
That's... Lyra, okay.
Lyra.
Have I ever heard that name before?
Roll me a history
In
check.
regards to the crown. What?
Roll me a history check.
15.
No.
I don't know my parents.
That's... Sorry, Pyre.
Oh. I think it's for the better.
And that is?
Well, I mean, the only memory I have of them is them putting me on a boat.
Oh. Why would they put you on a boat? I'm sorry if I'm crying.
Well, shouldn't feel too bad. I've been crying a lot.
Yes, you have.
And I don't know what to do with this information anymore, now that I, like... So I became an official citizen yesterday.
She gives you a
Thanks
very
to...
puzzled and confused look.
Thanks to Derlin and Esta.
Oh?
Yeah. Had a private little talk to them.
And that's alright. Congrats, I guess.
Yeah, it feels weird. Do you know the name
Pabero's pile in?
I don't know if I do.
Well, it doesn't matter much. He's dead now, so.
Oh? And how did he die?
That's a good question. I'm still trying to figure it out fully.
Well, if you know he's dead, then... Did Derlin tell you that?
Yeah.
Oh. Then it probably must be Handel's already.
To some degree, yeah. This entire situation got so much more complicated.
What situation?
We're all avoiding parts of the truth with each other. But I don't feel like I have to anymore. My problem has been solved. And you know my standpoints. I don't know what to do about that.
What was your problem, if you don't mind me asking, Pyre?
My problem was Paberos. And I thought I was illegally here. But I'm not anymore. We'll talk more about this another time. I'm trying to figure this out myself.
Pyre, I think I owe you a little bit of stuff, since you've been so open to me.
I haven't really said anything. I mentioned a name and that he was dead. You can't really gain much from that.
One can gain much more from a name than you would even think. I am 80 years old. Kind of young in elven terms.
If that's what you called it, sure.
Elves have a thing of once you reach 100, you're
I know.
officially a adult who can take on whatever you want in the world. But
You've already outlived me, so.
and a name I'll give you.
Oh.
It's not mine. It's someone close to me. Vanya.
If you say Anna, I will jab you in the face.
No, Vanya. Vanya.
Vanya. Andy, can you send that?
Vanya, yes.
If it's spelt like the way I think it is show what I'm trying to figure out.
It should be.
Alright. That Anna's just asleep for all this, by the way.
Am I awake at this point? Like, how
No.
early or late is this?
You are asleep.
Me too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well. Alright, well.
Vanya.
I'll keep that name in mind for something. We sit around until eventually
Yeah.
Anna wakes up.
Yeah.
y'all can all take a long rest. As we get started out on day 2 of travel.
Yeah.
Yeah. As we all, I'll say, yeah. As you're kind of packing up camp, you guys hear in the distance, yes, y'all hear that cool stream, but you hear talking. Loud talking, angrily talking. Can't pick out what it says in the beginning, but it isn't happy.
Should we be on guard?
And it is in the direction of where y'all would be headed.
We're headed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's be careful, and we'll
Yeah.
stealth forward.
Yeah, we will stealth.
Do we, as we get closer, do we hear more details of what being said, or is it still just noise to us?
You hear a mix of things. You hear the sound of roaring, and snarls and growls, animalistic in nature. And then you hear yelling from someone else, and a mix of languages. Some common, mainly common is what you hear. Common and Elvish, a mix between those two. And it sounds like the one speaking in Common and Elvish is the same voice, and it only seems to be one other roaring. As you get closer, as you see an Elvish woman...
Do you want the stealth check?
Yes, actually, yes. Give me... Everyone roll stealth.
16.
I got a natural 20, so we're 24 in total.
I got a 14 for E.
Yeah, I saw that on.
I just rolled it on here because I was like,
Beyond.
you know what, that'll be easy just for that real quickly. Yeah, so that was 14, 24, and Pyre.
16.
16. Alright. I'll say y'all are pretty...
I mean, mine
Pretty
was natural 20, but yeah.
Yeah. With that, y'all are pretty well stealth. As you come up and you see a tiger and an Elvish woman yelling at the tiger, who is snarling at her. Both are little...
Elvish woman yelling at a tiger.
What's going on? What's happening?
Yeah.
Do they appear hostile? Other than, of course, being snarling at one another, do they have any haggish features or something like that?
Make me, not perception, but like look around. My brain just stopped working on what the fuck words are. It wouldn't be. Would it be investigation of just like looking at the scene of what's happening?
I mean, I think with the intention that I have, it would be more like an insight check to see, like,
Okay, then
are they evil or
yeah,
not?
You
but
can
not,
insight
you know.
check in if you want on a Pyre.
Yeah.
What do you want to look at?
11.
Them. 11.
Well, no, I'm just looking at like this thing, like trying to, yeah.
I would say then Pyre and E make me perception checks to kind of look at them.
All right.
As you're looking at them. Okay. E isn't paying fucking attention.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Anna, you can tell that they're fighting against each other, and they both seem a little bit hurt. Like they've been fighting at each other. Pyre,
Okay.
you notice that the Elvish woman has what at first you thought were wounds. We're actually noticing that her slightly tannish skin and the wounds and scars you thought you saw are actually stripes. And you're noticing her very orange hair, too, and the fur she has on her back, matching kind of all of this.
You guys doing all right?
Are you gonna
I just,
sit?
yeah, I take a step forward and I just say that.
The tiger snarls at you and just like gets ready, like looks like it's getting ready to pounce and stalls, and the elf puts her hand. She goes, "This isn't for others to get involved in, but thanks for the concern."
I will step forward as well. Like, is it this like a?
You guys fighting or?
Yeah, is it to the death or is it just like a little bit of a sparring match?
Well, my acquaintance here wants to run off and join a death cult, and I am not a fan of that idea.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah,
understandable.
no, we're on our way to get rid of said cult.
Yeah.
She looks at y'all up and down and laughs and says, I mean, I guess they let anyone wander the woods these days.
Oh, we've already killed one of their hags. The rest of this is gonna be
Yeah.
fine.
We're on our way to finish the job.
Yeah.
Then you
You can
are-
join us if you want.
I mean, that sounds... And I need everyone to roll initiative as the were tiger goes to pounce.
Hey.
That's super cocked. Okay, I'm gonna remove that from there.
Ooh, I actually rolled a number.
I had some like cloth laying on my, and it rolled so that the point of the d20 was upwards. And it's like, yeah, no, that's not a roll.
I got a 24.
All right.
19. Oh,
Sorry. Hold
you
on.
still have.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Sorry.
Because we haven't needed that map yet.
Yeah.
We haven't needed that
Yeah.
map yet, Dennis, so that's why I haven't done that.
It's fine. You're good.
As Dennis, I would
So we're
like
fighting
the
in the
music changed.
Oh, right. Of course.
Oh, nice, this map.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good map.
And I would like initiatives, please.
I got
Yes.
24.
You got a what?
19.
Pyre?
24.
24? Anna?
19.
19? Okay.
Why is there a button on D&D Beyond where it's like a wizard that changes color?
Oh,
What?
it's the rave.
It's
wizard.
party time. Click to enable.
Yeah. It's a hidden thing.
Sure. Click it.
Okay.
I've never clicked it. I can't click it. Because I have my
What does it
stream
do?
open. I have no idea.
It makes it party time.
I mean, I only see the wizard glowing. That's
I
it.
mean, if you click it, things on your sheet should, like, go into party time.
Wait, on your sheet? What?
Yeah.
I don't see anything happening
Alright,
like
well,
that.
I don't know.
I am very confused on what the fuck y'all are
Okay.
talking
I've seen it
about.
before. I've clicked it before, but yeah.
Alright. Cool.
I don't remember where it is.
That
though,
was-
so.
A weird
On D&D
tangent.
Beyond, if you go from like the quarantine resources and you
Yeah.
continue outwards, there's gonna a point where your mouse is going
Yeah,
to
there.
change. It's underneath your name, and a wizard will appear.
Yeah, if
changing
you hover,
colors.
Dennis, hover over collection, game rules, and such.
Oh, I see now. It changes the. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Never had
putting
that.
that on.
Alright, cool. That was
I just found it randomly.
weird. Alright, cool. Cool. Thank you, boys, for making me totally lose all of my train of thought. Alright, and I would say, okay. Alright, and that doesn't do anything. Alright, so, Pyre, it is your turn.
All right.
You start. Start us off, Pyre.
Where?
Right. Y'all threw me off to where I hadn't even gotten the map already. Draw.
Oh wait, is
Alright.
this a better version of map? Did you make two?
No.
Oh, but there's like a path up there, and the dirt looks different.
No.
Matthias. What?
Are you drunk?
I swear, the first time you used this map, it didn't look this pretty. There was less stuff.
No.
No. Haven't changed it.
You serious?
All of it
Yeah.
are the same.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There's literally no
I
difference.
would say this is where the tiger is.
Okay.
I.
I'm gonna put this as the elf. And Anna, where are you on the map? If y'all are coming out this way.
Well, we were talking with the elf.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Pyre next to her?
Yep.
Alright. I'll put you right
And
there. And I'll
he
say
was still hiding,
is-
right?
Yep. He is still, I'll say in the bush right there. Alright, Pyre, it is your turn. Yellow
And
is the
the
tiger.
tiger just lunged.
Yeah, and missed. And that was the lunge. Was it lunge
Alright.
that the elf had missed?
I will take. Now you just said it's a bear tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know this? Because looking at her, I
would say looking at her, you would definitely think that she's a were-tiger.
and she was saying that she was talking to
the tiger, her friend.
I pull a silver arrow.
Okay. Shoot it at the tiger. Where tiger? The tiger.
Yo,
Tiger.
tiger.
The tiger. All right.
All right.
Roll the hit.
That is a 23.
That hits.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
I will use a spell slot to do Divine Smite,
Mhm.
which adds 2d8. Yep. Alright. And it's a silver arrow, so. That is 11 points of piercing damage. Do you want me to add it all together?
Yes.
Okay. That is 22 points of damage in total.
22.
Yep.
Okay. Boom. All right. And that's your turn.
If I can move my full movement to the right, I would like to do that.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's that? There we go, Pyre. There we go. Alright, and that's where you want to be? Right there?
Yep.
Alright. That is Pyre's turn. Anna, it is your turn.
Okay. So it was only one of them that was attacking, right? The other one.
Yellow one is attacking. The purple one is
Yeah.
the one y'all were talking to.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will. Well, I will run up and stand in front of it. Well, stand on the spot. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Boop. And boop. Okay. And you're gonna do.
And then I am going to Well, I'm going to use. I'm gonna stab it with my rapier.
All right.
Pew 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 pew.
All right. Roll to stab.
Mm-hmm. That is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. That hits.
Okay. And I am going to. I'm gonna use. A goading attack.
Okay.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Okay.
And it needs to beat a 14.
Roll the 7.
Okay. It has disadvantage on all attacks rolls that aren't against on attacks made against everyone else.
All right.
Except for me.
All right.
So do with that as you will.
Okay.
And then I will roll the damage, and it's 1d8 or 2d8s because of the superiority light. So let me just find that. There we go. That is a 13 points.
Oh, 13
of-
points damage? Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think that's it for now.
All right. It is the tiger's turn. Anna. You just were you just kind of fucked it up a bit. It's not happy about that. So it's going to do some attacks against you.
Yes.
First, it's going to try and swipe out with its claw at you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yes, that does it.
Alright. That does 9 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm. And then it goes in for the bite attack.
Mm-hmm.
And it does 19 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
the
gonna.
one we don't.
Yeah. Lycanthropy, guys.
8 points of piercing damage, and you
Ooh.
must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
At least you're the right person.
Let's see what happens. Mm-hmm. 13.
You just make it.
Roll the 7.
You lucky bastard, you just make it. The DC is
I have-
13. Like, that's... Oh. Alright. That's terrifying, Dennis. That's the tiger's turn.
Mm-hmm.
As the elf is going to use her action.
To yeet.
Alright, she's gonna take her,
Imagine that being the end of my character, huh?
I mean, that wouldn't necessarily be the
It
end of your
wouldn't be the
character.
end
You
of
just
your
have
I
more
know.
problems.
It would just be a fun
Oh, yeah.
problem that I get to add on top of your already fun problems.
Yeah.
She's gonna take her scimitars and she's gonna slashity slash. A 9 does not hit. And a 16 does. 7 damage. Actually, you see Anna standing next to you. She slashes. The tiger ducks down a little bit as she then slashes down from that miss and does.
With what attack? Like what weapon is she using?
Scimitars.
Oh, scimitar. Sorry.
Yeah. As she hits it once. That is her turn. Now it's E. 5, 10, 15, 20 is right there, so that's what she'll do. Get up there, and there we go. She's gonna take her silvered short swords, because my brain didn't think about the silver part of these short swords until you said silvered arrow, and I was like, oh, thank God, right, that's why. It's good I have these.
I have been using my silver rapier as well. Does that
Yeah.
change anything?
No. Well, okay, so because of the lycanthropy, if you weren't using that, they wouldn't have hit.
Okay.
It wouldn't have done
Cool.
shit. Yeah. That is a 17 to hit with sneak attack, and that hits. That is 16 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
And so he's gonna roll again for that bonus action, short sword. That most definitely hits. So that is 4 points of damage. Woo! As you see E next to you, takes her short sword, slashes at it, hits the tiger pretty nice and deep, and gets a nice big slash at it as you hear the tiger. And then another quick slash just to nick it just a little bit, getting that extra damage.
Hell yeah.
E's turn. Pyre, it is your turn.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Knock an arrow.
Knock an arrow. All right.
We shoot at the bear
The
hiding in that tree over there.
tiger. All right.
That's a 23.
That hits.
All right. So there is a bear.
Hits the were tiger, Matthias.
All right.
And a Tarask jumps down from a tree.
All right. Takes 13 points damage.
All right.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Anna.
Okay, it's still up.
Yes, it's still up.
Does it look? How does it look? Does it
Looks
look
hurt.
okay or?
Looks hurt,
It's hurt. Okay.
but not like super bad.
Yeah. Okay. I'm using my second wind.
To heal yourself, good.
Yeah. Let me see. That's the D10. I heal for 7 points of health.
All right, good.
Okay, and then I will stabby stab again.
Stabby stab. All right.
Mhm.
Roll the stabby stab.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I will use another superiority die to do another goading attack, so it needs to make another wisdom saving throw.
All right. That's that. I rolled a 2. So yeah,
Okay.
no. Yep.
Might not be a good idea, but
Yeah,
here we
that
are.
might not be a good idea. All right, roll that damage.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot. takes 19 points of piercing damage. And it has disadvantage on anyone except for me.
Alright. It's looking pretty hurt now. It's not liking it.
Alright.
It's
That was my
snarling.
turn.
Anna, though, you did not do the most amount of damage to it that last turn. It's gonna look to E.
So it's gonna have disadvantage.
Yep. It's gonna look to E and claw attack. I don't like that I just rolled that, but alright. That most definitely fucking hits. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Alright. So. Alright. That is 4 points of damage to E on that, and then. Oh god, I would do that bite attack at disadvantage.
Well,
again
I'm
towards
using
E.
my reaction as a sentinel to use an attack against it as well. Because when someone is
To-
in my range taking an attack, I can use a sentinel attack as my reaction. It doesn't do anything other than
But it would
just
still
me
be able
allowing
to
the attack.
attack. Oh, it would redirect the
Yeah,
attack?
it was. No, it would do so that you still get to attack
Mhm.
E at least once.
Yeah. It has multi-attack, but yeah.
I know, but the thing is, if I hit, I could use a maneuvering attack and get E to move on her reaction, which she would be able to spend there, making her not
Oh,
be
you're
able
doing
to.
Sentinel. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing
Alright.
Sentinel. So, roll for the first attack. You can do that.
I already
and
did that,
calculate
yeah.
Okay. Then I will roll the attack for Anna.
Alright.
That is 19 to hit.
That hits.
So I'm going to spend another superior die,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to use a maneuvering attack
Uh-huh.
that will allow E to move. So I'm going to tell her, get the fuck out.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you can. She uses her reaction to move half her movement speed without provoking opportunity attack.
Alright.
So she should not be able to.
Alright.
She
Okay,
could.
I
Yeah.
see what you're
So
doing.
she's not going to
Alright.
get hit by the bite attack. It can
yeah.
still do the bite attack,
Yeah.
but just
Yeah.
not against E.
Alright. Then, okay, roll
I
damage,
roll the
guys.
damage. Yeah. It takes. That's easy to calculate. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage, alright. It's still standing. And because of that,
Battlemaster is so bullshit.
that, Dennis,
Hey,
it's now
yeah,
mad,
it's gonna attack
looking
me.
at you like it's fucking pissed, and it's gonna bite attack you.
Fuck me.
That is...
Remember, not with a disadvantage.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I just had to reroll, because I was originally doing that. I was like, wait, let me reroll.
Battlemaster here.
19 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Make me that
Okay,
Constitution saving throw.
Lycanthropy.
This might be it, guys. This is where my luck dries out. That's a natural one.
You,
Oh no.
You take 11 points of damage and now have lycanthropy of Were-Tiger.
Which means nothing right now.
Nothing
assuming.
right now. Nothing right now.
But
But
what
you
does
ta-
it feel like?
You feel it coursing through your veins of just this almost primal-esque anger just raging through your body as everything feels a little warm now, too. But you're just angry. As you all
It's
don't
not
get-
good.
Did you?
I don't get greater restoration till like level 17 something, guys.
It's a 5th level
We-
spell.
We can't fix this.
Not
We have to
by the
find
parties,
someone.
though. Side quest unlocked. Cure
Oh my
Anna's lycanthropy. This is
Well,
bad
no.
on so many levels. Also, just I know I didn't ask this, but
Mhm.
does the were-tiger's silhouette look familiar? Like, does it?
No,
Okay,
no,
wait.
no. And did you
If
take
that would be
did you take
even
that damage
worse.
for the bite, Dennis?
What?
Did you take the damage for the bite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had or not. But that's the pissy weird tiger's turn. Now it's the friend's turn, seeing that you just got bit to hell, and they're like, oh shit. They're gonna take their scimitar and they're gonna attack again. First attack, that fails. Second attack, that hits. All right. Scimitar. 6. My God.
I mean, were-tiger isn't the worst one.
9 points.
I don't know.
Still standing.
Are you trying to suggest that I should keep?
No. I'm trying to suggest that it's going to be okay while you have it. Because if
Okay.
you do embrace, like, yeah, you can fight the curse, right? Which would make you go ape shit once in a while.
It is E's turn, and she's gonna run back up and try and slash at the Dweir Tiger, seeing that it's now really fucking hurt and like just bleeding
I mean,
out, and just oh my God, no, come on.
It also depends on how Andy does it, of course. I'm
Yeah.
not going to sit here lecturing. I can just say what I know from the book.
Wish I get to read now, cause I didn't plan this.
Not many do. I mean, that's what happens when I introduce lycanthropy as well in my campaign against Matthias. Remember that,
Yeah.
Matthias?
Yeah, I do.
You contracted werewolf, which is a lot worse.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Yeah, not
And
good.
and when I introduced it in my own game, and then I contracted it and immediately died with it afterwards.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How does E?
I'm just
wanna
happy it's not
do
me.
this? How does E
Oh.
want to do this? As she just
Oh.
and
Hey.
slices
Well done,
off
E.
and slices through the throat of the were-tiger. She runs up, slices after seeing you get bit really badly, Anna. As the aggressive were-tiger is now dead. And
Does the were-tiger transform back into the humanoid form, or?
yes,
Oh, that's rough.
yeah, and you see
That's real sad, yeah.
you see an elven lady. Looks
Oh.
similar to the one who helped y'all. As the one who sits, she puts a hand on the body. She says, "Rest, friend. It's been a long time for us." And just leaves the corpse there. She walks away, looking to you, Anna, as well. She's like,
Ow.
"You're gonna
What
be,
happened?
You're gonna be
I
in
don't-
for a long night. I should stay with you, I think." Name's Laura.
What does that mean?
Name's Laura, and she puts out a hand to you.
I go pick
Thank-
out my 2 arrows.
And I shake her hand, I guess. I'm in a very rough shape right now.
I see that.
You need a heal or something?
Yeah.
That's definitely something I think you could use, yes.
Either that or at least resting.
I
Because
mean, yeah, well... I mean, it's getting dark, right? Or...
You've just started. The day has just started.
Oh!
oh, great day to start. Great way to start this.
We can take a quick rest if you need to.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Friends? Where are we?
Yeah.
New to me. Traveling with people not of my kind.
Well, Laura, welcome to the group. This is E, which is
Hi.
probably a fake name. I'm Pyre.
Which is definitely a fake name. E perks up.
It's not though, but alright.
Neither's mine.
I'm Anna. And I don't know what
Which
just
is
happened.
probably the realest name.
Laura takes your hand, Anna, as she kind of just sets you down, and she goes, "Well, by the look of that bite and by the look of your face right now, you're gonna have a fun time. What do you know
Fun
of,
how?
What do you know of lycanthropy?
What do I know of lycanthropy,
Make
Andy?
me a history check.
Do. That's a 6. Probably not much.
Yeah, not much. Not much at all.
Get it? Nah.
Yeah, not
Uh,
much.
that's just rich.
Pyre and E
Not
can
enough.
if they want to, as well.
What?
Make history checks on lycanthropy.
Oh, hell yeah. 18.
Wow.
Pyre, you've heard of stories of wolves coming into bunks and biting people in the middle of the night and not fully finished eating them, as then when they wake up feeling weird, almost more revitalized, yet still kind of in that sense of weird. Then certain times of cycles, however the magics of whoever bit them came to be, they transform into the same types of wolves who attack them, and they join these new packs hunting for the next prey.
Yeah, I knew a lycanthrope. Yeah.
What is it?
Well, you turn into a wolf animal thing, and then you fight people.
Laura laughs and she goes, "Tiger in this instance."
Well, yeah. I just the ones I knew were either a rat or a wolf. So
You're gonna have a fun time.
no.
yeah,
Can we not?
I mean you're cursed. There's
You're-
not much we can do about it.
I need to be myself.
I mean you're gonna be yourself. You're just gonna be furry.
You're gonna, in Laura speaks up, you're gonna have moments of being able to transform into, well, that over there. Having moments of, and you see Laura kind of like shift her shoulders as she kind of turns into both half tiger, half elf version. Next thing she goes, what I like to call half and half, and then she goes back. And she goes, and again the normal form.
Okay. How can I revert? Is there a way to revert what's happened? Is there a way I can avoid this?
There are ways. I mean, death comes to us all, and Laura laughs, and she realizes it's a stale laugh as no one else is laughing with her. She's like, there are ways. Spells by higher mages can work. Potions by some people. Hell, I've even heard of dipping yourself in, like, the gunk of snails to get rid of it, but that one sounds bad to me.
Is there like a quick fix, or is this? You say like you're not. You don't want to cure yourself. Is what I'm hearing from you.
Happy with being who I
Okay.
am. It took me years
But-
to realize this, but I just know when my time is upon me, and
What
Don't.
time?
she puts a hand on you. You seem like a woman who knows certain things. You know how
In this case, I know nothing. So yeah.
you know how sometimes the moon can control certain feelings and things in a woman's body.
Yeah.
Think of it like that, but you turn into a tiger. Some tigers I know, it happens on that time. And those were the really cranky ones.
Oh. So,
And then there's some who can change at will, but there are still some who follow the cycles.
is there a way I can prevent myself from this happening? Without, like, you said I could seek out these methods that seem
Mm-hmm.
very super rare, and I have no idea where we even should start finding a person who have a potion that could make this go away. Or you said wizards, and you spoke about it in a very vague way, suggesting that you have no clue
These are only
either
people
where.
what I've heard is religious people who want to cure me of my ill ways, when sometimes just learning who you are and that how you are is fine, and there's nothing wrong with you. She puts a hand to you. Yes,
Okay,
the urges can be bad, but later on,
hold up. Hold up. I did not choose this. This was forced upon me. I never wanted this. If you have accepted your situation, that's amazing for you. I have very much not.
well, again, I don't know too much of these doctors who do this, but they're not doctors, but like people who heal at such a high level to get rid of it. So I don't know much of them, but
And you told me that this was going to be a rough night. Is this going to be something that's happening like immediate, like tonight?
not always immediate.
What do you mean by not always immediate?
It depends on the person.
Right. So what could happen? Give me a scenario
Well,
of
tonight
like
you could turn
let's-
into a hangry tiger and start rooting through all your friends' rations and snacks, and maybe attack one. But that depends on how much you let it get to yourself.
Okay, and how can I? Excuse me. How can I prevent it from getting to me?
Well,
Can
try
I get
not
help?
to fight your urges is one thing, and just not very good at newbies.
Okay. Well, I guess we can we at least take a short rest so I can
Yeah. can.
have my wounds sort of tended to.
Yeah, and E will kind of help you.
We take a short rest.
Yep.
Which are you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Were you muted so we didn't hear meow?
Yes, partly. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, so my new furry friend, let us sit down for a bit.
Please.
Talking to both of you, I think. I point to Laura.
I think talking will be good for all of us. As I think that's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a way to end it.
That's another way for Andy to say, I have to go research lycanthropy, and we don't have more time for this tonight.
Matthias? No.
So, can we take the short rest and like roll
Yeah,
for that?
you
Or?
can take the short
Okay.
rest, and I would say you get to roll for that. So, do that.
I literally got nothing for a short rest, but I'll mark one down.
Yeah, and E will mark one down too, if she doesn't get much from either.
Oh, I'm at full health again.
Nice.
By using 2 of my health dice or hit die.
Yeah.
Dog.
Lycanthropy, guys, really?
Lycanthropy
This is where we're at.
for Anna, which
Okay.
God, someone who knows her
At least-
backstory. It's
At
funny.
least it's tiger lycanthropy,
Yeah.
which they are neutral on the alignment spectrum, Dennis.
Mhm.
So if you
But-
do accept it, you only change your alignment to neutral.
Andy, you should probably end your stream though. If
Yeah,
you...
I will. I'm just waiting for y'all to stop talking. But yeah, thank y'all so much for going on this wonderful adventure with us. As it's a lot of RP, some good fights, and the fun mess that Anna's in now. Thank you so much. If you enjoyed everything you saw here tonight, consider following. It would mean a lot to me. If you like some of our other people, there is Dennis is at Kinika69. He has his own channel where he streams.
Pretty regularly.
Huh?
Yes.
Pretty regularly.
Pretty regularly. Yeah, he tries to stream every day except on the weekends. But yeah. And that is it for us D&D tonight. We are thinking about trying to do this every other Wednesday. So we're
Yeah.
gonna try and make it pretty regular, have a schedule to do that. And but yeah, we will see y'all next time. Bye.
Boy.